Alright guys, I think we are live. Let me know in the chat if we are live. The location is not right. I have to get that going. But let me know if you guys can hear me and all that. Let me know how you guys are doing. My location should update here any minute. But chat, we drove all the way out here and, well, we have a supercell. We do have a storm, guys. Just getting everything together. It's good to see you all in here. Let me know if that camera is all good. This is what it looks like up in front of up everywhere. Chat, so we are coming into the town of Acadia here. Yes, we definitely have some beautiful storm structure in front of us, chat. How are you guys all doing today in the chat? How's everyone doing here? Let me know in the chat. How's everyone doing here? Right now we gotta go a little bit to the south of this. We're trying to get in front of this. But I mean, it's quite a view. Out here to the west. Which you guys will get another good view of it here any second now. So I decided to pop on out here. I did. I got here a little bit later than I was anticipating, but I was also anticipating the storms to be further to the east, not as far west. So definitely some pretty structure out here. We're gonna try our best to get out in front of this. At times it's shown signs of really wrapping up inside, so. We've got to continue to watch for embedded circulations in here. Or this thing can really get a hold of the environment and wrap up. It might turn into something more than just embedded circulations. I mean, just look at that thing, guys. That thing looks pretty awesome, right? So we have a different angle than everyone else just because we're approaching it from the east. Let's get those likes going, guys. Let's get those subscribes. Let's get those shares going. Let's get everything rolling out here. Let's build some momentum here, chat. Gotta start to build the momentum here. Since we went live late, we gotta start to build that momentum. For those of you wondering, I still have over 300 miles on my tank, so we're good to go here. And there's our storm, it's right there, so. Definitely got some structure on here, that's for sure. It's not working for you guys? What do you mean by there's no radar? What do you mean by that? Saying we're rolling up to the storm now, guys. We're starting to get there. So just be patient, but so this is definitely your guys' best look. I think it's gonna be right up here. Why on the screen it looks like it's so bright, because it's not. Today's the example of us playing catch up. But how are you guys doing? Where are you guys tuning in from today, chat? Where's everyone tuning in from? Let me know in the chat. We are not that far from Broken Bow. I'm gonna imagine that we are the part of the storm that we're most interested in is right in front of us here. It's this leading edge part. So, as soon as we can see what this thing looks like, then we're gonna be able to really have a nice view for everybody. But that's what I was saying. We gotta make sure we are smashing that like button and get that going here. Definitely some pretty structure up above, that's for sure. But this thing will continue to have a tornado threat with it, guys, on the tail, on the leading edge of this storm. This will be approaching Lexington and Elm Creek here within the next hour or so. So if you know anyone in the Lexington and Elm Creek areas, I would be watching this storm very closely here. But look at that structure, guys. It's pretty nice little structure here. Could put you guys back on the other camera if you guys would prefer. So we're pretty close to Ainsley, Nebraska here, Chad. We're not far from Broken Bow in Ainsley, Nebraska. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Okay, this is the other camera view, is right here. But that's more of a farther back view, so this is a little bit more of a closer view. I'm surprised it looks like that far. It looks that far zoomed out because we're not too far away from it. So. Looks like a little lowering underneath of here. Right above the hill, looks like there's a little lowering back there in the back here. So you guys are starting to get a little bit closer of a view of this. Right here, right now. I very well might end up actually being the part now that's backed by Arnold, because that might be able to pull the inflow into it as it continues to head out in front. But we gotta head south here. I gotta imagine out of Ainsley. We do not probably have to go down towards Elm Creek. Be my guess. With the way that it's sea surging right now, I would have to believe we go south and not north. North would just put us in line to get into it. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we're going north. All right, let's go with them then. Kind of playing follow the leader here. I would have to imagine that we would want to go south, but maybe not. We were also watching the towers up there by South Dakota, but those don't look like they're going to be doing too much right now.
Go away, guys. You're disfiguring my storm.
Honestly, it might get itself figured out back by Arnold. There's a little leg right there, and I can see it trying to pull in that boundary.
Well, visually too, a minute ago, you could tell it was a lot lower and looked more favorable way off to the west, back there towards Arnold.
I feel like I've been on this road I don't know how many times.
Okay, just popping back on here. Sorry guys, had to get my stream all set up and situated. It's about time. We have no idea what to do without you. Shoot, well, I don't know what to do either, so I guess we're screwed. Are we supposed to look towards the storm or the other way, away from it? Maybe if we all start facing away from the storm for a while, maybe it'll start to look a little bit better. But we can't look at the storm. I feel like the more we look at it, the worse it looks. I can agree with that. I'm watching, there's some towers south. I know, Garrett, I bet you've been probably looking at those too. I've been keeping an eye on. Wonder if maybe one of those could get going.
Yeah, I've been noticing those down there. I've been looking at radar, and I just kind of been just like, maybe maybe that outflow will hit this, and it'll give it a little charge to ignite, and then maybe it'll latch itself to it. Are you sure we're gonna beat it into Broken Bow before the storm does?
Probably not, but I'm not really too concerned about it. It's not very intimidating right now. Yeah, it's certainly not very intimidating. I'm only 3.5 miles from Broken Bow, and it is precipitating on me some now. I mean, we're like 10 miles from Broken Bow, so we'll be good. But yeah, I guess my fear is down to south, but if the outflow surges too hard, it's not gonna matter. Are you referencing this stuff down way to the west, like south and west? I see those back there.
No, we're talking about different towers.
Yeah, they probably are a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell. From my angle, it just looks like it's straight south, but it might be to the west too.
I mean, you got nice warm temperatures out in front of this, so I would have to imagine that at some point it will really get its act together again. like when we were approaching it. And when we were approaching it, it looked really good. Oh, Chad, looks like we might get into this a little bit. Might get a little interesting up here in Broken Bow. We'll see. It might be a little bit better of a view on this other camera.
There was a chaser pulled over by a trooper. Oh, that's not good. Probably got him on a flock camera.
Yeah, I definitely see those towers down there to the south, to the southwest. Those actually look like a decent. Those towers out in front of it don't look that bad, actually. I bet you things look so much brighter, guys, because the we're underneath a big old dark thunderstorm, and you know, comparing the light to the dark, I gotta imagine that this is. Well, until you see their base, well, at least that one doesn't have much of a base to it, but maybe the other ones back to the south of that do. It looks pretty spaceshipy, doesn't it, guys? I'd say it looks pretty spaceshipy. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. Look at how big this base is. It's just, my goodness. But we're not that far from Broken Bow, chat. We're not that far from Broken Bow. So once we get to Broken Bow, then we can start heading south and south out of Broken Bow here. Okay, with the line. I bet you it looks maybe a little bit better on the southwest side of the storm. The side that we can't see anymore. pulling it with you. Just gonna hope that nobody comes up and over this hill. So you guys, I don't know. I see that's a bit more of a farther back look without the glare of the sun, but you guys can see a little bit more. I bet you people are slowly but surely going to start filtering into the chat, guys. That was a last minute decision. I was waiting to figure out what we were going to do. And, well, we kept on coming west. And, I mean, we got a supercell. So, if we got a supercell, we kept on coming all the way out here. There's no point for me not to stream it, right, guys? So, you guys get a little bit more time to hang out then, I guess, huh? Can't hear him. Did not get a word of that. Oh, we are coming into Broken Bow.
Oh no, yeah, it's important information too. I was just letting you guys know that it is raining a little bit back where there's some precipitation, and but it's only lightly to moderately moist.
Thank you. So we were either watching South Dakota, guys, or this, and we decided to come up for this. So let's hope that the South Dakota stuff does not lead into anything there. I avoided those strips. I guess we made it to Broken Bow in plenty of time. Okay, so there's no need to worry about it. Chad, I kind of wonder what the Nebraska State Fair is like. I haven't been to my own state fair, let alone this one. I surely wonder what that looks like. Oh, bump, bump. Oh, dang. Yield. Okay. We're good. Do 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 do. Bow Family Furniture and Flooring. Have you guys ever? I've never heard of that before.
Kind of just think we're cooked. I mean, I'm enjoying this, but
we cannot hear you, Redman. Always the special Casey's in Broken Bow here. Always the Casey's here. But yes, for those of you wondering why we got the broke and why we came over here late, it was because, well, the storms weren't supposed to fire until about now, and, well, they fired 4 hours early, which is a result of your air mixing, and you get your convective temperatures get hit, and when you have a boundary or some trigger, then you get storms because your convective temperature has been hit, and you had nothing holding it back anymore at that point. And up by Valentine, these storms fired a lot earlier than they were supposed to, which has, well, it has hurt the environment. Well, not really hurt the environment. What am I saying? It hurts,
It might be the slowest turn I've ever seen anybody make.
yes. It kind of, what it did is it kind of threw this for a loop. It kind of threw the setup for a loop.
Yeah, Broken Bow is not nearly as big of a town as I thought. I don't think I've ever been through there. I thought I surely had, but, like, yeah, it's not that big. But it took a minute to get through there. Yeah, when you go, like, east to west through Broken Bow, it's kind of like, it's kind of stretched out along that highway too, so it takes a little bit longer to go through there. But I was just telling chat, like, the amount of times that I've driven through Broken Bow chasing storms is just absurd. I've probably chased supercells through there. You know, maybe this is an over-exaggeration. It doesn't feel like it. I've probably chased supercells through there at least 20 times.
Yeah, you have the most experience, or been through there the most of any of us. I've been through there quite a few, but not, I haven't been around chasing as long as that to have that many under my belt.
This is where the great Broken Bow tornado of 2024 happened, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was that, or just a little bit to the west. I can't or the east. I can't remember exactly, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the tornado because I was buried deep inside the core. I was doing a hook slice through like a 75 bbc core, scared for my life because I thought I was gonna probably lose like every single window in the car. Somehow I didn't lose any glass. And then I popped out and I was like in the mezzo, but right before I popped out, apparently there was like a brief condensed tornado on the northwest side of town.
Yeah, I didn't even see it. I was trying to stay in front of it. I didn't stay in town long enough to see it. I didn't want to get caught in that thing. So I booked it out.
Well, your South Dakota storm's definitely fired.
I knew that they would. They have definitely fired. Just, will any of them become robust?
Yeah, I know. Right off the bat, it kind of looks a little iffy.
Yeah, you guys are looking at the anvil. So,
there is a little one lane section.
we gotta get out in front of this storm, guys, to see what this thing looks like.
On the other side of it, I guess you could just run the red light.
And seeing what this thing looks like out in front.
That's illegal. Oh, good point. I can't tell you how many times I've done that, though. When I've been out chasing, you can just, like, it's one of those short little areas, you can see everything forever on the other side. It's like, oh, there's no point sitting here. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just, especially the ones that are super short. There's some up in, like, South Dakota that I've come across that literally are, like, 2 minutes long, and they're, like, 10-foot long construction zones. And, yeah, they're just, like, stop signs.
So just try, okay,
Yeah, those are,
whatever.
I've seen those. Yeah.
Trying to figure out which camera is the best angle for you guys. I'm trying to.
For some of them, I think they make.
I would like to point you all over there,
so you can't see the
but I'm not. I don't want to have them over talking me. Yeah, Yeah, I don't want them over talking to me. Alright, which direction am I looking?
Yeah, I've come across those before. I mean, I forget that.
No, I gotta go the other way around. At least I think I gotta go all the way across. Maybe I don't. No, I don't have to. Shoot, guys, I gotta text my uncle happy birthday. I do not want to forget that. But our storm's over here. Yeah, she's over here. And then of course, the minute that I point you guys over there, the minute that it gets a raindrop on it, and in the right spot.
I know I've seen this guy in front of me before, the Jacob WX from Colorado.
Isn't that McMillan? Or maybe?
Yeah, I think that's McMillan, right?
Yeah, I bet you're right. Yeah, pretty sure you're right.
Is it a super cross track?
Yeah.
That would be the McMillan. I'd figure there'd probably be a few more chasers out here today after what happened in Nebraska 2 days ago.
Yeah, good point. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you're right. That's the only downside is when the storm does do pretty good, that everybody's like, oh, you better go.
Sorry guys, it's blurry back there. It's just, the angle of it is just not in the right spot.
Oh, well, I really think our only shot here is going to be if one of these towers to the south can somehow initiate. It looks like the one close to this boundary is definitely trying to pop. I'm just afraid that the outflow from this thing is just going to undercut it all. Oh my gosh, I just realized how far back they put the stoplight here.
Yeah, I know. I rolled back to it, and it did change fairly quick. Jacob was up there ways, and I got it behind him. I was like, you know, I'm going to roll back to that line, and then it turned green fairly quick after that.
So that's the leading edge of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a quarter mile up the road from the freaking cones. Like, I actually haven't seen this before.
It's kind of crazy.
It's
Yes.
pretty bad. Well, you get what I'm saying, like, roads like that, when you can see the other side, it's like, okay.
Well, there's a blip on 80 down there by Gothenburg. So maybe that can develop, turn right, and maybe not get as undercut by this.
Yeah, I see that too. There's that one that popped on radar that's already well behind the that outflow too.
Oh, chat. I want to point you guys over toward the storm, but then I know that looks blurry. Yeah, I definitely see that updraft tower down there, way to the south. I just wonder if it's gonna be able to... I wonder if it's gonna do anything. wonder what this is gonna do. Same thing with the updraft up in front. You guys might be able to see some of that tower up from it. Yeah, you guys can maybe see some of it. Just the sun, the strong light from the sun is taking away from the storm there. I gotta wonder, not getting enough air right there to that's probably what it is. It's not getting enough airflow right underneath of it. Okay, yeah, you guys can see that tower now over there. That would be the one that we are watching, is right over there. Okay, with the line. Okay, with the line. And once I get around this turn, I'll know for sure. Looks like I'm good in front of you, right, Freddie? Do-do-do, do-do-do.
What was that?
Oh, I said it looks like I would be good in front of you.
Yeah, after this truck, or yeah, I guess you should be clear. It looks like you got around him.
Yeah, this Gothenburg one doesn't look good. It's from here. Everything just kind of looks soft on the tops and has no base, no bottom.
Yeah, I think this is going to be our only shot. If this tower doesn't go, it's going to be wraps.
But there's still a chance, chat. There's always a chance.
Yeah.
We're staying in the game, guys. We're staying in the game. We're staying in the game, guys.
That's who we are.
I actually have a good song for that.
Yeah.
Stay alive, stay alive. Ooh, 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 stay alive.
Oh well, that yes, but my grandfather sang I have a song of his that's called "We're Still in the Game."
Right, man, that was beautiful.
Yes, it was. You're gonna get me copyright striked.
It's just like the original. Thank you.
Okay with the. You guys want to hear the "Stay in the Game" song? I could play it for you guys on here. If you guys want to hear it. We're staying in the game. Oh, that is that tower back there doesn't look half bad. Neither does the structure right here. This looks pretty solid. Ivy, are you seeing the base of that Gothenburg cell?
I mean, if I'm looking at the right one, it has no base. Like, it's just a, there's nothing there.
Copy that. You know, I can't see behind this hill, but the tower that's back there looks pretty solid from back here.
Yeah, I was looking under only a certain portion of it, though, so I'll have to get a better vantage point to confirm what's going on under there, but I'm not too far at this point ahead of you guys anyway. It's not, I don't know, from what I've seen, there wasn't really any base there, but then again, it's still a little bit of ways off, so, and now I have a hill between me and it.
I'll tell you what, with it being behind all these hills, it looks pretty impressive.
Well, we're gonna hold on to hope.
You know, I don't know if I want to see the bottom side of it, because as soon as I get on top of one of these hills, I might see the non-existent base. But when you're looking at the top part of it, you just see the nice, robust mushroom cloud going up. It's like, hey, this thing looks pretty good.
No, you still gotta have hope.
Oh, I have so much hope right now.
I just got a view of the base for a minute, or half a second, I should say. It's there. There's a base there. It's elevated back there a ways, but it's a ways off. But there's a base underneath it.
What do I need to do to inject some hopium in you?
Shoot, I think you need to give it a stuffed bell pepper.
Is that so?
That'll perk it right up.
Shoot. Then comes the unclogging.
I think I need to drink some water.
Yeah, I mean this tower.
I just found corn.
This does not look too bad, chat. I don't think it looks that bad.
Or corn stalks.
I gotta replace my batteries on this controller. Gosh dang it. We're staying alive, staying alive. You got me on that. You got that in my head now.
It just gets stuck in the head.
Who's saying that song? And was it that singer with the last name like Gloria Gaynor or something?
You know, that's a good question, actually. I've seen who sung it before a few times. I mean, I've seen the name, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure, too, it's more or less one of those one-hit wonders. Like, they didn't have a ton of albums or big hits, I guess. But
Oh, no. Gloria Gaynor had more than one hit. Gotcha. Hey, this next push on it is not looking terrible.
oh God, I did not think it was the Bee Gees.
Oh my goodness, I was thinking of that in my head. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was gonna say the Bee Gees. I had that in my head. I just didn't. I
just didn't think it was them. I really did not.
All right, guys. Let's see. Let's play the game. Let's play the song "Staying in the Game" for everybody.
I know a decent amount of music fairly well, too, so for me to completely screw that one up is pretty bad.
Let me go.
But it did come out 10 years before I was born, a decade before I was born. Which means it came out in what year? All right, now it's trivia time. I see the base. There's something back there. There's a cloud back there, guys. Woo!
Did the song come out in '79?
Did not. It's even older than that.
All right, 19. I'm still gonna stick with like 72.
Oh God, no, I'm not that old.
74.
No, but you're going the right way.
76.
Oh, so close.
Does it end in a 5?
Oh, went the wrong way again. Well, there's only, like, technically, I think 2 slots left for you to get it right now.
6.
You already did 6. Or did you? I don't know. I'm too old. I can't count now.
Let's play you guys a song. Staying in the game, Chad, because we're staying in the game.
Oh, Dawson County. Wait, we got a Dawson County back home. That's 77, because I was born in 87.
Clear. Still in the game.
You know, I Googled
Give it a yes.
No time to whine or regret. My hands on the wheel. My heart still leads the way. I've always been blessed to live with love day to day. I'm
Still in the
glass. I've learned to handle the curves, the ups and the downs. Not thinking that I deserve the price still awaits. If I keep my faith, if I don't play it safe, I can stay in the game. I'm still in the game. I still want a chance. I still feel the same about taking a stand. I'm
Still in the game.
still in the game. I'm still in the game. Well, it keeps me alive. The only thing I know, being engaged to survive. Time is key. Love is not up to me. I have one purpose today. That's to stay in the game. I'm still in the game. I'm
Still got a chance. Still the same. Taking a stand.
still in the game.
I'm still in the game.
I'm
Still in the game. Alright, Chad, that's my grandfather right there. That is my grandfather. He is an artist, he is a musician, he has been doing music basically all of his life. I still got a chance. Still in a stand. I'm still in the game. I'm still in the game. I did not get his talents for singing. So, if my voice is annoying, I'm sorry. yes, I'm allowed to play it on my stream. I'm allowed to play his stuff on my stream. I've gotten that all sorted out. But that's when he says, I'm still in the game. Hey, Snow, good to see you. When he says I'm still in the game, that basically means that, you know, like, you're still alive. Like, you're still, that's when it comes to chasing, you know, like, when you're going for the storm, like, you're never, like, you're still in the game. I'm sure you've seen Justin make tons of references of staying in the game before in the chat. I wonder how far south he wants to go. I see 2 different bases over there, so. Oh, I don't want him to feel like he's alone. Hello?
Oh, hello there. I thought I had been abandoned.
Nah.
Well, the storm behind us, believe it or not, is looking slightly better somehow.
I wonder if that would happen eventually. It always seems to.
I mean, just looking at the structure appearance, it has gotten better.
I may just stop up here for a second and just
Let's get up on top of a hill first.
I heard the stop here part, but yeah, it is gorgeous down here. Beautiful area.
Now this is where you need to get one of those structures that we had the other night down here with the land, with this type of landscape.
Oh man, that'd be perfect. Yeah, I'm pulling over to right here to get some water. Can't reach it from here. You saw we were talking about staying alive. Guess how many views that has on YouTube? I just pulled it up.
Probably like 1 billion.
Huh, you're right. 931 million views.
Not that I knew that.
What would you make if your stream had that? Legitimately had 931 million views. Did you just retire?
wait. Say what now?
There's our base.
Music video, the Staying Alive. When I looked it up and clicked on it, it has 931 million views.
Dude, yeah, the 931 million views would make you a lot of money. You know what I've always wanted to do is be the creator of one of those, like, fireplace crackling 10-hour videos, or, you know what I'm talking about, the kind of video that you put on during Christmas, they're up on the TV, or Thanksgiving. Those videos have like 100, 200 million views. They're like 10 hours long. They're filled with ads. And the people that made those videos have probably made somewhere, like, just from one of those videos with like 100 to 200 million views, probably made anywhere from like 500 to over $1 million from one video. It's just absurd.
That is absurd.
Like, imagine just making a fireplace video, and then that's it. You just retire. Like, that's all you needed to do is just make a video about a fireplace crackling and just call it a day.
You know, at this point, I'm sure it's kind of competitive business doing that, but I still wonder if it's worth doing one anyway, just throwing it out there.
will be a lot of people that are out there trying to make the 100, 200 million view crackling firewood video, just because if you do one of those, like, yeah, your life's pretty much on easy mode at that point. So unfortunately, we didn't have the foresight to do that back in the day when those videos were first.
That is very true. We did not.
And hey, it looks like our storm just behind us just got severe one.
I haven't quite looked, but we can definitely start to see the base of this little guy up here.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. The outflow's about ready to show up, so we'll see what happens once that hits. But yeah, I mean, the base doesn't look that bad. I would say this towers to the southwest. If you look at radar, you got a nice cluster there, and you got some bolts starting to pop. So, you know, I would maybe favor that actually over the one that is just off to our west.
Yeah, I've been sitting here trying to kind of figure that out. Turn around and go back to our storm, go to the one we've been watching, or the one south of that. And I do agree, though, I kind of like the clustering and everything down there.
Yeah, that's my grandpa. I could play you guys one more. I could play you guys a couple more of his, but I don't know what you guys would think of that.
Of course, too, is also going to have a little bit more time before it would interact with anything else.
So you guys are looking at the structure behind us, chat. Hey, Jay, good to see ya. Yeah, I played it on a stream before. So we're just trying to get, we're in between targets right now. We all thought we were going to be on this one, but it looks like we're going to a we might be going to a different target. We got to look at it though. Oh, wait. I think we know who this guy is. Beep. I gotta, oh, I'll pull into the grass. Shoot, hold on, Chad. Let me I'll point you guys at over there for a minute.
double rainbow. Sunset onto the mountain. It was
That was
insane.
gorgeous.
Oh my God. Yeah. There's no, I make a nice.
I
I
like.
always try to tell people the best sunset after a storm.
Yeah.
I think some of my favorite sunsets. There's so many amazing sunsets.
You're in a good spot for that.
I've seen a lot of rainbows down at my parents' place. Here, should we take fiber?
Yes, we should.
These have fiber.
Yeah, that's right.
I got the unsalted ones too. I want it to be more healthy. The salt kind of takes away from them.
See that, guys? Take fiber immediately.
I really don't mind the way that this is looking, actually. I don't know what the base looks like, but just the tower itself has kind of gotten more vertical. And I'm actually trying to get this down a nice anvil shear.
Yeah, I feel like whenever it goes behind the hill, I start to like it. Whenever I get on top of the hill, I don't like it.
But maybe the boundary in this been flat.
I mean, it's slowed down enough for me to
But the Curtis blips are very robust. Those down there, those down there are over. I don't even see them from here. They're way down there, but those things are. I think that is them. They're 46,000 feet. This is the same height as this guy.
I think that is though. Kind of obscured from the sheer there.
Because if that's the case, then those are definitely the ones that you want. Yes. Well. I mean, we're 37 miles to get in front of those, but that's too bad. Yeah. Gotta go down towards Cambridge. Here's the perfect opportunity right now.
Wait, why'd you want me to sit back here?
I'm about to start going towards Cambridge. Mine's going that way.
So what you're saying is,
Watch your step back there. Watch your step. Oh.
oh my gosh. Oh no.
Oh shoot, he's back there. Yeah, that Curtis, cluster would definitely be going towards near Cambridge or Rothhouse.
it's poking through.
Sure.
There's actually one to the north. So,
Oh my goodness. If that storm can last, if that storm can actually go and last, be robust, you're gonna get your SRH low and level up more.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Wait a second.
That's down here. I think Cambridge
Oh
came
my
out.
God, dude.
I mean, it's pretty close. Yeah, look at your. You're talking about getting that like perfect.
I love a beautiful trail.
Darren,
What?
why do you say it like that?
No, it's what I feel like this is.
Yeah, nice little.
Whoa! Now this is awesome.
That is actually really pretty cool. It's so weird, like how the rain from sun is somehow the cracks in the stuff. I'm actually, I don't know if I've ever really quite seen that. Yeah. See something new. Low key, is this turning into like a mothership back behind us?
That's what this has got to be.
Or maybe we should find a man
I mean, yeah, because look underneath of it. There's a whole other layer.
Structure starting to get going here.
Oh yeah, look above it.
Let's find some elevation. You want some elevation?
Elevation.
Oh yeah, that's got to look on.
Let's find a hill.
Yeah, I agree. That should enable us to see lower on the storm if we're not down low.
Oh my gosh, that looks great.
But if we wait long enough, it will look
It will
cool.
come by, yeah. Well, let's do that, because I want to be able to see this. All right. Chad, we got a mothership developing back here. My goodness. Too bad that dang antenna is always in the way right there. I wish I could find a way to move it. Shadow, I don't like green light, go. You guys see that back there? There you go. You're starting to see a little bit of that elevation now. Oh, there's a good spot right there.
Do you guys see this off to your right? Well, now we're turned a little bit. It's to your right. But still to your right. What is that? It looks like a nice, really nice supercell. I'm trying to find. There's like a nice valley here. I just want to see if we can find a spot to pull off.
like, what is that hanging? You have to look down and up and to your right. Like, it's a weird looking structure there.
Here, I'll have to pull off somewhere to see it.
Yeah, I can't.
It's just wicked looking. It's just, I don't know if I've ever seen anything quite like that. It's like right here, not that far from us. Man, it is just, that is a weird formation in the clouds.
Yeah, I don't know what, I don't see it, but maybe I just can't see it from my vantage point for some reason.
Yeah, maybe my window is taller than yours. It's weird looking.
I'm gonna take this 763 road and shoot west.
Yeah, that sounds good. If you look behind us, you can see there's a whole nother barber pole trying to get going above this. It's really interesting.
Yeah, there's interesting things going on.
Oh, hey, what is happening?
Okay, yeah, you see.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, is there like a special term for those clouds up there? Aren't those like... I don't even know what to call that.
Are you talking about what's up the shelf all the way up on top?
Yeah, like the underside of it just... That's... Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't even look real. It's a freaking AI storm.
Okay, yeah. When we stop, I'll get a really good glance at it, and I can tell you a little bit.
It's like the world's highest shelf.
I find it funny that we're just sitting back there without a view. It's a storm underneath the hill.
This is a beautiful structure. Holy smokes.
I think I'll turn right up here. Get a few shots here. Pretty clear vantage. It looks like you already did.
Yep, I just want to get around these power lines and before the corn gets too tall.
That was me too. I'm always looking for a spot that's not obscured with power lines.
Oh, I see what you guys are talking about. Okay. I didn't know if we were allowed to park over there.
Yeah, this is a no outlet too, so I'm just gonna park it in the road for now.
Garrett, I give you permission to park next to me. It'll be $10 though.
Fine. Oh, chat. You guys see this right here? Isn't this nuts or what?
Shoot, I might have to back up. The grass is like 2 feet tall here.
I was gonna say, thanks for taking the grass. Do I need to move myself for you? I might be able to back up and then turn straight. Okay, I'll let you guys enjoy that view for a minute. Because, yeah. What the Sigma? Oh shit. Did you want me to back up? Yoo-hoo. Did you want me to back up straight so then you can move?
No, I wanted to pull up forward.
Oh, I don't know.
360 camera.
Oh, yes.
You know, I got the 360 camera.
Oh, I didn't see you put that up. Oh my gosh.
Now I can't get out, and I really want to get out. So I might just, I'm just gonna bear the pigs.
Oh no.
Chad, I'm not gonna be able to eat red meat for the rest of my life.
Oh shoot.
Oh. Make sure we're good here. I think we're clear. It's beautiful.
Oh yes. Red man, you better be. Hopefully you're enjoying that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We present you Nebraska.
that's a supercell.
Oh, you got the light. There you go.
That's for it being like clearly a struggling storm. That's pretty cool.
Very good. Oh, look at the blue.
I know. It's like a long. That's the cool one.
Pretty awesome structure, guys. Out here.
You've got an upper shelf, have a upper middle shelf, have a lower middle shelf, and you have a bottom shelf.
Bottom shelf,
There's
yes.
4 shelves. Comment your favorite shelf. I think my favorite shelf is the. I kind of like the third one.
Caging stuff. Supercell. South of Prescott Valley.
That's showing them the modest one.
It's looking like a bar. It's trying to get the barber pole. It really is. They make it finish. See like a little like see how they can finish it. See how it's like crashing down. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I know, I see. Dude. Is there a bottle right there? Yeah, look at that.
have to grab you guys here real quick if I can find. Cell phone here.
Whoa, the lightning is getting closer. This one, they're both really photogenic. That one you got the blue and you got the sunset. This one you just have the local layer.
Come on, Chad. There we go.
These clouds are anvil level asperitas. There has to be about that. Anvil level asperitas.
Oh, that's an
No, that's an aspirita.
yeah, that's an aspirina.
A-S-P-E-R-I. Yes, look it up. It's Twitter.
No, I
Chad, you guys want to get out of the car, or you guys want to stay in here? You guys can stay in here if you guys want to, but I wanted to ask you guys if you wanted to come out. It's gonna go dark for a minute, so if you guys do want to come out, it's gonna have to go dark. You guys want out? All right. Alright, alright, it's gonna go dark for a minute, guys. So, give me 1 second. Alright, Chad, I think.
That's a pretty decent photograph there for Supercell thunderstorms. Getting faster tornado.
Right here, you guys are outside. Just look at that.
Take advantage of that picture.
Look at that.
Wind flats there. Got pretty good curvature there.
It's pretty awesome, isn't it?
That's what we were lacking earlier on today.
What has good curvature?
55 over 68.
Well,
our photograph. It's got some
Oh, let's look at our hodo.
nice curvature there.
Let's see, guys.
Yep. See that.
As
Which
you-
usually you like to see curves in the photograph.
And why do you like to see curves?
Because that indicates greater wind shear. So yeah, that means directional shear. So the more curved the photograph, the more directional wind shear is present in the atmosphere. So you know, it's just good. It's good. That is a photograph there. That would be a skewed T. So,
Well, I was
you
explaining
guys
to
probably don't even know what any of that is.
explaining to them that this cloud that was up here a little bit ago, the little waviness, the little shelfie above, was the anvil level Asperita clouds, and you can look it up.
What happened to our storm?
I think it might be.
Brandon, what did you do to it?
Let's still got that one.
What the heck? No,
What about that one?
that looks smaller too. Actually, that's almost as big as this one now. It's like the same. It hasn't really changed. I'm gonna hop in
Before we get all soaked?
before my phone cuts out.
Shoot, Chad, I should have brought you out earlier. All right, Chad, it's gonna go dark again for a minute.
Going dark.
We should be good to go now, Chad. I'm sorry, I should have brought you guys out sooner. I didn't even think about it until now. I didn't even look at the radar to know what we need to do. It looks like the supercell that was the supercell that was up there, we still have this one, and I just think there's so much clouds right here in front of it that it's just messing up the shot right now. I would say that, I mean, there still is a supercell right here to our, it's now mostly, at least the little notch part, maybe I'm seeing it wrong. It looked like maybe it's just to our southwest.
Maybe. I'm starting to wonder, this could be a good looking storm, I guess, if these two merge in here.
Hey Freddie, our storms up there on the border did fire. Oh, he's got his radio turned down. Oh, they just severe warned us. We did just get severe warned, guys. And we got severe warned again.
Oh, look at that.
It wants to get that structure right back. I just think maybe there's a bunch of
I
precip.
think I'm gonna start heading down towards Bertrand. Yeah.
Copy that. We probably won't be that far behind.
Copy.
From the looks of it on radar, it looks like that they're merging together and there's a bunch of precip that's blocking the structure. That'd be my guess.
Yeah, I got pretty ugly pretty quick there. That's why I'm thinking if I get down there and get out ahead again, maybe it'll look good again.
We're warned for $50. Okay. I'm sure we'll move here in a few minutes, chat. I'm sure we'll move. Kind of watching the storm also down by Curtis. I've been kind of keeping an eye on it, but it seems like it hasn't been wanting to full on go yet. So.
Stay alive.
That outflow boundary was pretty strong. North Platte was at 91 degrees with southerly winds. Now the boundary crossed it, and it was 9:24. It was 91 degrees, and at 8:36, it's down to 75 with the northeast wind shift.
Yeah, it's a pretty good drop.
Now, potential another fear is that all three of these just decided to merge together.
I honestly think that's what's about to happen, so I'm just going down to get out in front of that and see what it looks like, I guess, structure-wise.
Oh.
It's amazing how cool that looked for a little while, and then it just rather quickly was gone.
Sorry, I was opening a package that one of my Storm Society members sent over. Looks like we gotta get west and south.
Yeah, that's the only storm really that's there, is that one for now, until they all three merge. I changed the stream title just right away as we were getting that good old structure. It was awesome. And then of course, as soon as I change it, it's no longer doing this. I got blocked by precept. So, not surprised. But, hey, I tried to bring you guys out. Just I didn't cooperate with me that much. But I'll try to keep you guys pointed back there in case we see it.
Say we probably want to just drop down 283. Now that's where I'm heading for Lexington down 283.
283, chat. We're going down to 283.
Well, as of now anyway, I put in Bertrand southeast to Smithfield because I just felt like all three of these were going to merge and that would be the place to be for some possible good structure or something, but I don't know. So in other words, I thought about going southeast instead of southwest. Yeah, I'm not too sure exactly approach it, but I just figured for now just getting south, and then this middle cell that's just southwest of Kozad has a little bit of rotation, which is interesting, but if you just look at where it's at, it's not going to be very long lived. A storm to the south is going to take over. Yeah, when they issued this warning for the cell we're on, they reissued it a little bit ago when we were staying out there. It had an 1.25 inch observed hail. I figured it'd be radar indicated it was observed.
Got a little saucer above us, chat. So we got a little saucer.
It didn't really look like it had a lot of hail on it, so.
I almost wonder if that's the little mezzo right there, guys. That's gotta be her. Like a little saucer behind us.
Say there's some sauce back there. What flavor?
Italian. Alright, Chad, we're going down south. I'm assuming that that's your structure. It's gonna be with that. But I mean, we'll find out here in a minute. We're only 6 miles to the interstate? Holy smokes. We are pretty far up here, aren't we? Whoa. Alright, so I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. I thought it'd be a good idea. Excuse me. Right there's your structure. If you guys want to go back and look at what that thing looked like, that thing looked phenomenal for like 15 minutes. Why are you doing that to me then? Maybe I'll put you guys over here. Gosh dang it, the roof camera froze. Oh well. It's alright. Whoops. I'll put you guys right up here with me. How about that?
It's been bigger than I thought. This is a full-on city with the big suburbs and everything. They got subdivisions here and apartments.
Yeah, they even got a Walmart.
Yeah. I actually haven't seen a Walmart in a while.
Lexington is a population of 10.3K. Yeah, the population here is 10.3K.
Oh, okay, so it's a decent sized town then.
Shoot guys, my roof camera froze, so it locked up, so no roof camera right, fortunately, right at this moment. Max shortstop. Wonder what they got there at the shortstop. Downtown City Hall, turn left. You're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah, see, I don't really know what to think of the cells itself.
Found the Walmart.
Really? I thought it was up here closer to the interstates. Maybe there's two of them. We're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. But make sure you guys are smashing that like button, guys.
I'm starting to agree with you there, Freddie. I'm thinking I might stick to 283 as well and just keep going south. Get south of this. If I can. It looks like there's stuff trying to blow up though south of this storm too.
Somebody help me there. I mean, might be able to point you guys up there. Yeah, see how she froze? Gosh dang it. Oh, I got her back now. What happened to you? Why'd you freeze and then now you're fine? Oh, you're kind of fine. Still freezing up, so. There you go. Or you want me to go up this way? Fine. We can turn you all the way around if you want.
Are you thinking of continuing chasing this thing, or have you had any thoughts about doing the old reverse maneuver?
Ooh. I've had thoughts of the reverse maneuver.
I'm just thinking if I want to hedge what maybe could be a day out there, I may want to start heading that way sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I want to wait until or not me, but I mean, I'm gonna definitely start going that way just to be just to be able to check. But I haven't fully committed to either target, but I definitely lean more over here than over there, especially since we're over here.
Agreed. I just don't know what it's going to look like in the morning. It could just look totally different. So, you know, either way, I need to go back that way anyway. You know, just spend the night, and then the big factor here is there anything worth continuing the chase into the dark?
No.
Okay. Well, that's honest.
You saying my chase is now pointless?
I don't virtually see that. I mean, it's trying, but now it's getting later and later, so I don't know.
Garrett, I think they might have top fuel here at the Sinclair.
Oh no.
Yeah, I might have to get some top fuel here real quick, you know. Don't mind if I do. From the old dyno here. I think it's like a Stegosaurus.
The dyno always has the top fuel, or this type of fuel, as far as I always knew.
What?
The detergent fuel. Chad, I don't know if I lost you, but not much room underneath these awnings. Well, guys, we have a developing supercell to our south, so we're gonna start moseying our way down there now. Did not see that a few moments ago, so. By the way, I fixed the roof camera, it's fine. I think what's going on is the battery from my controller is probably the one that's dying out on it. That's what I'm gonna guess. And to be honest with you, I don't even remember where I put it. Oh, it's right here. I put it in the seat. Well, Red Man, it looks like there's a that southern cell is actually developing into a supercell.
There's something developing into a supercell.
Oh no.
I would agree. I was thinking the same thing. But hello!
Oh, reddest of men and me of tar. Brandon, what's up? Edward 2, you guys all out there having a party right now? Yeah, Garrett and I were at a gas station here. We were trying to decide if we're going to keep chasing or not. And we were talking about food, and then I looked at radar and noticed that the storm by Stockville is starting to get a decent mid-level mezzo. So chase it is. Days are getting too dang short now. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. I was like, well, I don't know if I want to chase this thing into the dark, but, you know, if it's a nice structured supercell, I guess at that point, you know, I guess I'll take it.
Yeah, these things have been kind of jammed together. I thought they were going to merge. Now it almost looks like they're all, or these two at least are going to stay maybe separated. It's not a bad looking base on this cell here that we're next to. It's literally.
Yeah, I mean, like literally 10 minutes ago, it looked horrible. It all congealed together, and I got a nice supercell now. So, Brandon, are you coming out for tomorrow? I'm thinking about maybe heading up there, like northern Illinois, eastern Iowa. It's either between there, or I'm also to the eastern sky. I haven't fully decided. I just left home. It's only 7 hours away, but I'm gonna drive like 2.5 of it tonight and just stay at a hotel in South Bend, just so I don't have to deal with like stress with Chicago traffic. I hate getting a hotel that close to home, but Chicago traffic will screw your day if you gotta get through Chicago. So I'm hitting the road right now, and I got about 2.5 hours to get there. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit there. I mean, I've been through a couple times, not during rush hour, and even still, it feels like it's rush hour. Yeah, it can be rough, but if you or Garrett or both of you guys decide to come, let me know, and I'll grab my keys from Garrett, or if you go and Garrett doesn't, or vice versa, just let me know. But yeah, honestly, like, it's been so consistent, the model's been so consistent with it, that I've been looking at it the last few days, and I'm like, why isn't it even a marginal? Yeah, I was asking the same question. You know, there wasn't even a marginal or 2%. I'm glad that they finally added it, but I could honestly see them upgrading that to a good old 5%. I definitely could see them going 5 tomorrow without a doubt. Like the parameter, I haven't looked at the 0Z. I think it's just now coming out, but I've really been liking what I'm seeing. Whenever I get done with the chase, I'll dive into the 0Z and see how she's trending. I'm gonna go back home tonight and just make that call in the morning if I'm gonna chase there, because there is it's like a low, I'd say it's kind of a low prod that you get a storm, but high ceiling target back out of Nebraska again. I'm just not convinced that it actually fires, so we'll see. I saw that originally. That was the only reason I was looking at the models, was for the Nebraska target. And then the other day I was just looking at it and I was like, wait, what is this stuff happening like over by Dubuque? It's always Dubuque. Yep, never fails.
I don't know, Chad. I don't know.
South of Dubuque or on either side of the river.
I don't know.
I would prefer, it looks like storm ocean's going to be like southerly, like southeasterly at most. So I'm hoping that it ends up firing like, 50 miles further south. That would be fantastic.
Please. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just going to make the call in the morning. But when I was looking at the models over there, you got nice mini supercell photographs, and your thermos really aren't that bad, especially like at the surface. It seemed like your surface had better thermos. I think mid-levels were lacking a little bit. But this time of the year, I feel like, and especially like the last couple of days, the mid-levels have been not great on a number of our setups, but they've still ended up yielding some really nice storms. So I don't think it's going to be an issue.
This is good and bad news. Just looking, I have not dived into the parameter space yet, but the 0Z RRR has all of the updraft streaks over northern Illinois, but even some into the Chicago metro, but it definitely pulls it a lot further south.
I would be interested just to look at it. I'm curious if it's going to remain too clustery.
Sorry to change the conversation here, but I would not be shocked if we end up getting a tornado warning on this storm by Stockville.
We can talk about tomorrow later. You guys focus on today. I'll be here if you guys need anything.
Oh no, you're good. I just looked at radar and was like, what the heck is going on? In 5 minutes, this thing is completely wrapped up and has a really nice presentation. So it's on like an insane uptrend.
Well, Chad, that's good for us. We're gonna go and figure out what we're gonna do here. Well, we'll worry about tomorrow later.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. These things just keep actually intensifying.
I don't know where this is, actually. At least which direction. The storm's gotta be to our southwest, I would have to imagine.
You look good over there.
It's gotta be back over there somewhere, I would have to imagine. I think, right? Oh no, you guys are facing the power lines. It's on the other side of the road. Oh, come on, you. Stop being a pain and work. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're fine. They've got to be looking over there, I would say. That's our supercell. It's over here.
Surprised neither of these are severe forms.
You're clear, Gate.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little surprised too that they're not severe warned right now. These actually look fairly good. guys see that lightning? There's your storm. It's over there. That's where it is. It's got all the terrain features that are kind of blocking the view right now for the most part. Yeah, I don't know if this camera, it might be able to pick it up a little bit better. There she is, chat. This is our other super. This is our newly developed supercell. Actually, it's right here. Actually, it has some solid structure to her from over here.
Yeah, it's not bad. Redmond, you probably got a better view up there. How's it looking from your vantage point?
It looked pretty ominous and eerie, honestly, because the sun set. I never could get to a good vantage point to get a shot or anything on a hill without trees or buildings, but the sun was setting right underneath that base of the storm you guys are parallel with up there. It looked pretty ominous.
Might be late to the party, but they did severe box it.
Yes, they did, finally.
Yeah, a tad bit late, but yeah, better late than never.
This town must be pretty decently sized to get a bank in here. Holy cow.
Yeah, I would be like borderline pulling the trigger on a tour warning on it.
It's got one hail of a hail core, that's for sure. That's like this latest scan.
Garrett, it's your time.
I think I'll finish off that windshield, buddy.
If that's the case, there ain't no going to Illinois tomorrow.
You can drive to Illinois, you just gotta look through the clear part of your windshield. You know, you just gotta find a little patch where there's no cracks going through your vision.
Yeah, but if it's shattered, I mean, how can the camera see?
Well, as long as you can see, I mean, you should be good.
Find a hole, Garrett. There's always holes.
Oh, brother.
There's plenty.
I was about to say, why am I not seeing you guys on that storm, but I see you guys are east of it?
Yeah, we were up north on the storm that was coming up out of Broken Bow, and it just didn't seem like anything was really getting organized. And the last second, the storm that we had been talking about for a while just randomly started to go big time. So I just figured that if it was going to go, it would have already went instead of going like right as the sun's going down.
Yeah, it's been kind of those strange August storm evolutions you just can't figure out. Fortunately, the LLJ timing isn't changing. Now it's just getting dark when the LLJ kicks in.
Oh no, he's right there.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be the most light we're going to get for a long time. So it's all downhill from here.
Otherwise, is radar indicating 4-inch hail on that thing? Garrett, go find out.
We need to know for science.
I'm glad they want me to go do it.
This is important. Wish I could have been out there today. If it wasn't Cooper's first day of school, I would have been out there, but
It sucks missing these last couple days. I'm like, oh, it would have been great, but I'm not gonna miss this first day of first grade.
Well, how did this first day go?
Let's go.
Loved it. He enjoyed it. I was gonna take him chasing with me tomorrow, but I'm unsure on the evolution of it, and it was all very last-second decision making. So I told him if there ends up being a chase near home on Saturday, he can come with.
Nice.
You guys might get see, it's so tough because it's not like a really good vantage. There's not a really good view. I mean,
When I looked at models for today, those lapse rates were pretty solid, or at least maybe it was tomorrow I was looking at. They were all like 8.5 and above.
and that's your lapse rates over in Nebraska tomorrow, yeah. One of both. I gotta wait to see if there's anybody in front of him.
Well, I'll cover Nebraska for you guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna cover Nebraska for the rest of the year.
Sucks that Nebraska's going off right now, dude. I love chasing out there. It's so awesome. Even if it is getting dark, I just love being out there.
I know, I'm the same way. I love it out here. Really my favorite chase state, so.
Saw Ryan got his car fixed today. He got his car back today, too.
Okay, okay.
I think I'm starting to get eyes on the base on the southern one. Starting to see it ease out from behind the range shafts, so. They just extended that severe thunderstorm warning to the south for a good sized box.
Okie dokie. So this is probably your guys' best view of the lightning, of the structure, of everything. It's gonna be right here.
That is Goodland's CWA. They put in a warning that it's nearly stationary, but it isn't even in their box yet.
Only the outer rain area is in the box.
Looks like you guys got a good approach for it too. It's just getting down to that road that goes into McCook and everything.
Past that point now. Yeah, that's your guys' best angle, so unfortunately, is going to be this roof camera, which, I mean, it's not handling everything too terribly right now, so. But if you want to see the storm and you want to see the lightning, it's right there. But we got an intensifying thunderstorm here, Chad, with tons of big hail. It might, there's probably some contamination in the velocity. That's where I'm assuming that everybody's, or that Freddie was talking about, the rotations picking up. I'm assuming that there's some contamination in that velocity scan just because of the big hail, but I wouldn't be surprised as well. Maybe I'm on some real Holy moly, that was pretty intense. What does it say? Soft shoulder. Okay. What an array of lightning this is displaying right now. Holy cow. So we have to go all the way south and then go west to get in front of this.
Starting to get a nice view of the base here. I see a lot of scout underneath there.
There's a fair amount there. I am now westbound towards Cook.
Copy. Yeah, I see you just went through Arapahoe.
Yeah.
That's your guys' base, and look underneath of it. There is definitely some scud underneath of there. You guys can maybe pick that out, but maybe not.
That's a heck of a base.
I see his headlight. I see him now.
Yeah, I do not mind the way that, I mean, I want to say it's a wall cloud, but I don't know if I'm actually seeing the actual wall cloud.
Talking about all that sky on the left side.
Yeah, to the right of your inflow tail, there's like, I mean, it looks like a wall cloud, but I think the main area of interest should be to west and potentially behind the rain core.
Due west and behind the rain core. Gotcha.
Yeah, where I'm at, I can see the whole thing now. It's all out of the rain. It looks like one. From here, it looks like about a 7-mile wide wedge.
Call it in.
Mystical miracle. So once we get south, guys, you guys will be able to see what this thing looks like. Alright, once we get west, which we have to get down here to go west. Turn off your brights.
A classic little LP supercell here south of this one too. It's just kind of sitting there. It was kind of neat.
Yeah, I've been noticing the lightning upturn in that.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? You guys think that we're gonna get something with this, or you guys think not so much? Let me know in the chat. Do you guys think that we're gonna get something out of this or not?
Not a big fan of chasing these roads though that go down these river valleys like this, because there are trees around and that means there are deer.
Oh, don't start.
Yeah, it's definitely a fear of mine, especially since I don't have a push bar in the front. Copy that.
Kind of confused here. I assume that this is the right way. But oh, now it'll be in a better no, we're good. This will be in a better viewing spot for all of you anyways. This will be right here. So
chances of me staying out ahead of this thing now are looking more and more grim.
I haven't looked at radar, but you're like 10 miles in front of us. So if you don't think you can stay in front of it, well, then what does that mean for us?
You'll drive right into it because it's now definitely going very much southwest towards McCook.
Yeah, we made the drop south in Cambridge, or might see if I can find a road for the west to drop south.
Yeah, I would probably do that.
I bet you most of you guys said in the chat that you guys don't think that we're going to see anything, which is quite possibly true, but you never know.
Okay, I think I'm finally starting to actually see the wall cloud on this thing. It's definitely to the right of where we've been looking at that sky.
Yeah, I believe it is too. Just can't ever really get visual because I'm in a river valley. It looks to kind of stay that way.
Yeah, to me, I think it might be able to just drive right up underneath it, so might be able to get there in time. I may at least give it a shot, although I'm not going to be driving super fast through the tree-lined roads here.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's not necessarily tree line, or at least not yet. It's just all been just scattered trees. You know how it is through here, probably. But enough trees around that you can't see much of the storm, really. So.
Yep, you gotta love the roads that follow the river valleys.
What the heck?
I was just wanting to get to the west side of it. I just feel much better over there, all around. Even visually, I think it's just the place to be. But now with it moving southwest, it's just, I don't think it's gonna happen. So when it was moving due south, I could cut right across there, right next to it, and I've been fine. Got over there.
Yeah, unfortunately, the fact that it's moving southwest is a good thing for us, because it means it's rotating really hard, and then it also takes it further away from us, so it's like a double-edged sword. I really wish that we were on it 30, 40 minutes ago when the sun was actually setting, because I imagine from the west side that was quite something to see.
I agree. Yeah, I thought about that a little bit ago. I was like, I should have just kept going instead of stopping those couple of times. But you can't resist in the moment. We had no way of really knowing.
Yeah, and in the moment, it didn't really, I'll be honest, it didn't look great down here. So, it's just what it is. You win some, you lose some.
Exactly. It didn't look good at all anywhere, really. So we were just like, might as well watch this. And I will say, though, like, overall, now on the latest, couple of scans or so, doesn't look as good either.
Yeah, has shredded down a little bit, but it's tough. It still looks fairly good from what I can tell. I mean, just like on radar, it's still really wound up, and it's got a nice little couplet in there, enough to the point where I'm intrigued.
Yeah, no, I still agree there too. I just realized I was still on North Flat radar. So yeah, it's downtrended, but still going good.
All right, guys. So we're.
I might still barely beat this thing, the circulation area at least, because of the way this road keeps jogging a little south and west.
I mean, it's hard to kind of see it on here, but I'm trying my best to get you guys a good shot of this. We're gonna be driving through some precepts, so it's gonna be not the easiest thing in the world, but
Storm also might just be a decoy, just so that we don't get our full 8 hours of sleep tonight.
I had to say one or the other. I'd say that is very likely the case.
If Garrett and I would have left right at that gas station, we probably could have made it back home by... Shoot, we probably could have made it back home by like 11. Now that's probably more like 1 a.m. or even more.
Yeah. Well, you can play it the simple. You can play the simple target. Or just play here again tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'll tell you what, the more I drive this way, the more the simple target looks that much more enticing.
Yeah, but then again, you know, is the simple target the target? You know, it could be.
You never know.
We both targets. Could also very well be either target.
There you go. Yeah, it's 2026, so probably neither.
I think I see your taillights up there.
I hate to be that guy, but it's 2026 and Illinois is in the crosshairs tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I know. We're already like more than halfway through the year, and I'm still trying to come to terms with it. Come to terms with it till it's winter and then Dixie is ripping. Are you guys ready for an active Dixie? Honestly, I mean, obviously I hate the destruction side of it. That's the part that I hate about chasing down in Dixie, but in a weird way, I've kind of missed chasing down there.
You guys crazy?
Yes. Rhetorical question, Garrett.
I don't mind. I don't mind chasing down there, but it is not something I miss.
I mean, I honestly kind of miss it a little bit. I don't miss Southern Texas chasing, but I do miss Dixie chasing. There's just something about the challenge of going down there and then just having to be super strategic. I don't know. It's chasing in hard mode, and you know, it's just kind of fun.
Yeah, until a bunch of trees, and then you get run. Something happens.
Well, I didn't say it was easy. I just said it's more difficult. That's part of the challenge, you know. Like, I mean, when you get tornadoes out in like Iowa and Illinois, it's just like free chasing. You got gridded road networks, you got wide open terrain, you've got, you know, cell service. But down in Dixie, you've got like 70-mile-per-hour tree huggers. So you just gotta, yeah, you just gotta be super strategic with how you play.
I have that HC if you're down in Dixie. If that subtropical jet sets up down there, we're going to be in for a busy year in Dixie.
The thing is that, you know, it's hard to know exactly with what's going to happen with this year because, well, we have an El Nino that we've never seen before, so we can't really make predictions if we haven't seen it before.
You're definitely not wrong, but it all comes down to that subtropical jet. We gotta just watch and see if we're gonna have it further south where our moisture continuously gets washed into the Gulf, or if Dixie is gonna be sitting right all winter.
It may not be an active winter down there, but it might be an active early spring.
Definitely possible. It's all a game we gotta wait to see if we're gonna play. I mean, I honestly kind of hope that Dixie goes off this winter. Obviously, nobody wants the destruction or anything like that, of course, but it would be nice, unlike last year, where we can have those breaks, you know, because being in the snow all winter, like, I can do it, it's fine, but that, like, hurts mentally. But when you get those Dixie events every once in a while and you get to drive down south and it's 80 degrees, you have to turn on the AC, that's just a morale booster itself. Yeah, exactly. Like, just being stuck in Nebraska when it's negative 15 degrees outside. And I mean, at that time of the year, I'm jumping at any opportunity I can to at least just see some warmer weather.
Well,
that's my whole thought. Like, I would love some good lake effect events and stuff like that. Those are my favorite to cover, but my goodness, like, if we get a Dixie event, like, every once in a while, a couple times a month, then I would be a very happy man.
I still got to see if maybe one, it was a nice CG. That might have struck pretty close to you, Redman, but I'd still love to see and try chasing a lake effect event. So, you know, if there's like a good setup out there, I may just come out there and give it a shot.
oh,
That wasn't too far away. That was gorgeous.
Yeah, I figured you're up there somewhere. Do you see the structure at all? Like, I can't even really make it out.
Yeah, I mean, there's some. I mean, there's some structure here, but it's not what it was.
looking at radar, it doesn't look as good anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely not looking as good anymore. But, that's one reason I'm here. Make sure it looks terrible. Actually, a couplet's starting to pick up now. Something's happening on the last scan there.
Uh-oh, we better make sure that we go all the way over there just to make sure that couplet doesn't do anything.
Oh, no.
Radar you're on, I'm assuming Goodland. I'm on Goodland now, but there is some dust or some kind of dust bowl right there where that is located on radar too.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't have a good view back here. This guy in front of me is just constantly on his brakes somehow. He's driving with his brakes lights on. But as soon as I get around to him, I should be able to see a little bit better.
I think I found you.
You found me?
I think so.
Here, I'll flash my lights.
That's definitely you.
Hey, buddy.
it's so humid in here, Chad. I don't know what to do. I want to turn the air on, but then I'm afraid that if I turn my air on...
There's some kind of dust on the ground.
Definitely a constant lightning barrage. That's at least what we got here, that's for sure.
Looking at your stream on WeatherWise, Red Man, that thing's got a gorgeous cut on it.
There's dust lofted back there, right where it should be.
Is this area of interest to the right of the highway? Or?
Yes, definitely decent little ways right of the highway.
Say, oh, hope you guys understand what
Copy.
I haven't been able to look at chat. Hope you guys understand that.
See around the Marine Corps, but I should be able to here soon.
Yeah, copy that. I may have to switch over to this handheld. I think the Starlink's going. Getting into a little hail here.
Alright guys, let's keep this going here. Make sure you guys, like I was saying, are continuing to smash that like button, guys. Hitting that subscribe, sharing the stream. We are out here in southern Nebraska, southwest Nebraska to be exact.
Wow, this thing's really putting up the CGs.
Hopefully the hail is not too big in here. And we don't want to get caught in the hail core. Coming up on Bardley, Nebraska here, so. But the core of the storm is still a decent ways in front of us here.
What kind of hail you got in there?
Not bad at all.
Okay, good. Garrett, you're safe.
Oh, that's relieving.
It's saving the best for last.
No.
bunch.
Well, because
It's warned for a golf ball sized hail and 70 mile per hour wind gusts.
Yeah, I just got a little bit bigger of a storm. Getting some fairly decent RFD here now.
You still see that weird dust thing?
I don't right now. I'm basically almost in it if it's still there.
Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna drive into the core of this thing and see if there's any hail and turn around and come back.
Yeah, copy. I'm on the pretty much on the back side here of the circulation.
I guess we could do the same thing. I guess we could drive through and see. But I don't want to get into it too much.
Uh-oh.
It's still wasn't golf ball, I don't think. Well, I just sliced right through that sucker.
There you go.
Hey guys, we're gonna find out what's in here a little bit. We're gonna find out what's in here.
I bet this thing looks pretty cool from the other side.
I think it will eventually. It's just I'm still on the edge of it. Still getting precip.
Is this you? I'm in front of, or I'm behind?
No, I don't see anybody behind me.
Oh shoot.
I saw after baseball just came in on the west side of Indiana.
Well, we don't want to get into.
Well, yeah, I may have just avoided that then.
I'm just playing. I was trying to get Garrett to sweat. No, I was just thinking about Garrett. I was like turning around right now.
I would really do it. I'm really nervous back here, so.
Oh, no, I just felt that. That was like a pea-sized hail. Looks like most of it's on or just south of the highway you guys are on by now. Radar's not even indicating too much of anymore. Yeah, we need to keep the canes play in mind. We can't get too far away from the canes.
Yes.
Do you know what time it closes in Kearney?
No, but I'm gonna assume it's late. Like one.
Let's get up for you guys. I just got it. It closes at midnight, so it should be good. But I appreciate you for looking out for us, Brandon.
Say, chat, we are
Just driving aimlessly down the interstate.
punching the core right now. Well, kind of punching the
Ooh,
core.
I just felt a little hailstone.
Hey, there's a couple of stones here. The core is definitely picking up back here. I don't know. Core is picking up again on the road. Oh, Chad, hopefully there's no...
Just off the windshield.
Oh, no. Alright. Nope, I am not gonna do that. I don't think I want to do that. Say, I had a feeling...
Freaking spider webs I see.
There's a reason why I stay behind.
Let's get out of here.
That's why I'm not doing it.
Where did that come from?
The core spiked.
Garrett, can you come pick me up? I can't see.
Yeah, I'll wait till the core passes the road.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to ditch my car here and hop in your car.
Oh, man.
See, Chad, this is why... No. That's why I'm stopped right here. Either they're joking with me or he's being dead serious, but... If we wanted structure, we would need to get all the way out in front of it and go south, but it doesn't make any sense to do that. At least right now, anyway, it doesn't make any sense. I don't mind I don't mind that, but I don't want to lose the windshield when there's potentially another chase day tomorrow, Chad. That's just me, though. I'm sure that everybody has their own opinions about it.
Well, Redman, you got any view of the structure?
What was that?
Do you see the structure at all?
No, all I could see was the back end of the marine shafts coming around, so I'm going to try to get farther. I'm going to head down towards like Oval and get southwest of it and get a better view.
Alright, copy that.
That dust swirl was extremely suspicious, though. I'm not even joking. So I don't know.
It's kind of hanging around. It's kind of hanging around right.
I wish there was more light to see what was going on there.
The storm is 57,000 feet, 58,000 feet.
I mean, if there was anything, there was obviously very weak. There was some very obvious lofted dust right where those velocities temporarily picked up there. So
I'll give her one more scan to see if it moves south. I mean, if I go east, I know I'm gonna punch.
I just wish we could have gotten down here an hour ago. Freddie, be sure to check your phone. I sent you a good windshield place in McCook. Okay, I appreciate that, Brandon. Yeah, I'll probably just have to get a hotel up here and just wait until the morning until they can fix it.
Shoot, I guess me being nervous was a good feeling.
Well, Gary, you could have led the charge, and then I wouldn't have had to be the one to go in there and lose my windshield. I did that for you, Garrett.
I know, I love you, but I just don't want to. I don't feel like losing my windshield right now.
I love you too, Gary. Just surprised you're still mobile. It looks bad. Yeah, I'm kind of just guessing where the road is right now, but
Holy smokes!
I can sort of see.
I don't mind. I'll come get you.
It's probably fine, Garrett. I'm trying to. I just kind of have to like really sit up here. And there's one spot just above where the camera is where I can see.
See, Chad, that's just why I didn't want to. I didn't want that to happen. I'm gonna blow out the windshield one day this year. Trust me. I just didn't know because tomorrow's a big. I just didn't. I didn't want that on my. I didn't want that on my plate right now.
Shoot, McCook 2 years in a row.
This time in the dark.
Next episode of Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. Oh yeah, they're gonna do a full hour-long episode on just this. I actually got like maybe 60 mile per hour wind here. Coming from the south, I got like 60 mile per hour southerlies here. So I don't know if the storm's like pushing a lot of alpha or what.
The road does curve back southwest, so I'm trying to be very cautious with this.
Now I have like 60 mile per hour northerlies, so I just crossed like a circulation. Otherwise, does have a tornado ID in that area, 42%, but yeah, I mean, yeah, it does. So
Oh, that was a hailstone.
Your windshield, now you're gonna lose a side window to a tornado. Jeez.
I think I'd start moseying my way forward.
At this point, I probably just need to get picked up, and it's just getting a little too dangerous.
I'm coming for you. I'll come get you. If you want. If not, don't worry about it. There's a couple of hailstones in here.
Is that lowering on the right side of your screen, Freddie? Yeah, I think there's like a little mezzo I just drove underneath. Whether it's actually like tornadic or surface base, I have no clue, but it's kind of weird.
what this was. I almost think it was a weak core up there. I really do. Obviously completely uncompensated, but Doty. Yeah. Yeah, did you stop?
Yeah.
Oh, you keep coming. I mean, it's just across the road.
Oh no, I'm coming up. I'm coming back. I'm coming toward you now. I just stopped back there while you guys were all in, and then when you were in the middle of it, I was like,
It's like everything's kind of merging and also kind of getting pushed from the back out. That'd be a good push from the back.
The last few scans look like it's trying to build up back up on the road again. Whatever core. I mean, not the main ham core probably, but
Better floor over there. There, VTAR. It does look like there's a little area of rotation, or maybe that's divergence. East of McCook, just east-southeast. Yeah, I've been able to get fairly regular glimpses of all these bases here. Kind of a couple of different areas of interest, it looks like, so I'm not seeing anything super suspicious right now, but they look surprisingly healthy, though.
well, looks like definitely some hydroplane central. Do not want to worry about. Do not want that happening to us.
Alright, I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. Coming into the Lowe's right now. Gotta get me some on sticks. Shoot, there you go. So I was on the phone with Jake earlier talking about tomorrow's setup, and Valerie came out and sat outside with me while I was on the phone. And I was like, yeah, you know, gotta get them mod sticks. Might as well stop at Love's and get some mod sticks. And he was like, oh yeah, you love the way you eat them. And I looked at Valerie and I was like, I'll show you how I eat the mod sticks. And she was like, yeah, you one-throat them? I was like, nope, that's going in the wrong end. And she was like, you're gross, and then left. Well, how else are you supposed to eat your mod sticks?
Well, we're gonna figure out, guys, if there's anything in this core. We gotta go on a rescue mission here, so. There's definitely some hail fog, that's for sure, in here. Let this guy pass me. He wants to go by me. Let him go. I'll let him go. Go on. There you go. are some hailstones, but these aren't that big, so we're fine. I doubt that we'll see any structure, guys. I doubt that we'll see any structure. Since the supercell is on our way, it's south of us now. There's, for the most part, I mean, there's still a little bit of hail in here, but I mean, there's...
everything's kind of ragged looking, but if you got the view I have, you should. I mean, it's still a pretty big base on this.
Oh, wait, I thought you needed me to come get you.
I just pulled off here. I just on the side of the road, so I can't go any further.
Okay, I just got out. I'm almost in the McCook now, so.
By the way, Garrett, my windshield's fine.
What?
Windshield's fine. I thought it was gone. I thought it was spiderweb.
You better
Can't. Garrett?
to me, telling me that it's fine.
I think this thing's pretty structured here from the southeast. I'll have to get out and get a shot.
Garrett, I'll get you I'll get you a combo.
Oh.
Just for coming down here to rescue me.
No, you lied to me. You told me that it was broken, and I believed you. You got...
Hey, it started with Brandon. Brandon started it.
Yeah, but that wasn't cool, though. Now I was all worried, and I'm on my way to come rescue you, and let alone you're perfectly fine. Now I'm behind.
Garrett, I'll get you like I said, I'll get you dinner for the inconvenience, because I do feel bad, but dude, we were so trying to be sarcastic.
Not when you said I'll send you the windshield appointment. I mean, I kind of figured that you wouldn't stay in McCook of all places, but I mean, if your windshield was that bad, I didn't believe that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I got a little scared when I was in there. The hail was getting big, and I preemptively said that it broke the windshield, because I thought it was breaking, and then it just didn't break somehow. Does Garrett know now? Garrett's not happy.
Well, I mean, I was just trying to test it out whether or not he was actually HC or if he's more teddy gear, and I guess he's more teddy gear.
Oh, brother.
But it's okay because we love teddy gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Teddy Gare a Caniac combo from Cane's, just because of his inconvenience here tonight, and then I'll make sure to tuck him into bed all nice and sound tonight, and I'll treat him extra special.
Arr. Now I got everyone probably laughing at me because of that. Yeah, now I probably got everybody laughing at me now because of that.
No, my chat's mad at me. They think I'm a horrible person, so there's no laughing going on over here. Also, Garrett, I'm gonna start heading toward home or wherever the heck we're going tonight.
Well, where are you at? I just turned south out of McCook. Are you down here, or I don't know, I lost you.
Yeah, I'm like 5 miles, maybe about 5, give or take, south of McCook, and I was just looking at it. There wasn't really a whole lot to be seen, so I was just sitting there talking to chat. We got another storm coming in with some there could be some big hail in that coming toward McCook.
Just what I want to hear.
Garrett's gonna grab my keys out of his glove box and eat them into a field now. I mean, serious. There might be some hail coming into McCook. The core's been intensifying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch my keys tonight. I might wake up in the morning and realize that I'm not going anywhere. ETA to back home is 2:15 a.m. right now.
I can already tell you I unfortunately will not make it back.
That's okay, Ted.
Gosh dang it, that was my road.
Wait, are you still in McCook?
No, I'm south of there now. I was gonna pull off on that road back there, but then I just wasn't paying attention, and now I gotta go all the way down to DR 712 to turn around.
Oh shoot, yeah, we're about to cross paths here. Yeah, well, everybody just flip around somewhere.
Oh, right there would have been a good.
Freddie, I think you're in the area that time you destroyed your windshield and so did Connor, and I got that one crack. That's where we all looked at him, south of McCook. Yeah, actually, that's exactly where we just drove through. Yeah, that was my best hail intercept last year. Like that was a lot of fun. Oh wait, Garrett. Oh yeah, that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
If the lion turns on his lights and flips a U-turn in the middle of the road.
Oh, you know what?
I'll block traffic.
There better not be freaking baseballs in this.
Well, if the other one was dropping baseballs, I can't imagine what this thing is. This thing is a beautiful spaceship is what it is. Amazing structure down here.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I see it. Yep, it is.
I am very much looking forward to the photos that you got.
No, Chad, might just have to let this intercept us up here. But I might as well get in. If I'm gonna,
very compact.
if it's gonna,
just this round thing.
oh my gosh, the hail core on this one is even worse.
This hail core is actually pretty beefy here.
Are we sure we want to go into that?
I mean, what is it even like warned for? You just go into McCook, and if the hail starts getting big, sit at the gas station. Yeah, true, you just do that. You just gotta claim her pump.
Oh.
Too bad there aren't any overpasses nearby.
Oh my gosh, let's not start with the overpasses.
2 can be a bridge bozo. There's a pretty good wind coming out of this. There's like a good 50 just outflow.
Yeah, there is.
Maybe the hail will be extra wind driven.
Oh, I hope not.
You still back there, Garrett?
Yeah, I'm just taking it a little slower, that's all.
Oh, I see you back there. The scan on reflectivity just absolutely took a dump.
maybe did the radar? Oh, Goodland's radar went down. Here's some hail.
Oh, great news. There's a gas station right there.
Why would their radar go down? A long time. I'm telling you, they do that crap on purpose. There's a pretty good wind in this thing. I'm in Kansas. Yeah, boy, look at it. Motion off west out of it. It's going south. I just turned east, Garrett.
Oh my gosh, I can barely see a dang thing here.
I'd say hail size right now is peaking at around this time.
They got angry dimes.
How in the world can you see in this?
You just gotta trust.
Oh,
But no, not quite angry dime, more like, I don't know.
I'm just gonna let this pass. I don't care about I don't care about anything else. I'm just gonna let this pass. Not really about the hail. I don't really care about that anymore. It's just
More like disturbed dime.
I just want to make sure that I'm not blind. 70 mile-an-hour winds and maybe up to quarter-size hail. The hail's not that big. I'm just letting it pass. That's all I'm doing. Yeah. No, your worst storm's to your south. Yeah, I'm sure it did, yeah. I'm just gonna let this core pass for just another minute or two. I don't really, it's not that it's the hail. What it is blinding rain. I don't know if I want to deal with that as much. I'm gonna have to deal with some of it, but not at least in the 60 plus dBz, that's for sure.
Hail size is now maybe around a quarter. Oh yeah, that's beautiful, Brandon.
Oh, thank you, sir. That was the southern portion, so I feel like there's kind of two different cells here.
Yeah, it looks like the southern portion's getting ingested into whatever just developed over McCook.
I would agree.
I think I've made it through the core safely. Fine work. Thing is, it
Well, the
looks like
oh, let's start going, guys.
it's
Let's
like
start
sucking
going.
at a new cell just developed in front of it there. I'm wondering if that's going to make that core just explode there. Hopefully not for your sake. Yeah, well, we should be good. I see that one off to the north. That one's been building into. There's like multiple cells that are just exploding around McCook, so should be a fun night in the McCook area. Yeah, I'm just getting down here to Overland soon, and I'm going to go west and try to reposition for some photos, see what this thing does.
Oh, there's a good stone. Holy cow. Let's not get in that lane.
Go west out of Overland and may shoot up a North Highway or something back up towards it again. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm back going again. I let that wind pass. There's a couple of decent stones in here in McCook, actually. Every now and again I get a loud doink.
Have you made it out of McCook yet?
I'm on my way out, yes.
I see you guys are going back east now, aren't you?
Yeah, we are.
Copy. Yeah, I thought you guys were still like pushing through it to the west. It's like, I don't know. It looks like it might be worse for you guys.
Well, Chad, I think we made it out of the hill core at least, for the most part. Definitely there's deer on this road, that's for sure. The flooding was already getting pretty bad in McCook. I can imagine when after all this rain goes through, what it looks like. There's quite a bit of flooding already. There was when I left McCook. I can only imagine what after all these storms go through, what that's gonna look like. Definitely got a little bit of hydroplaning, not too bad, but a little bit. Oh yeah, we made it out of the word. Yeah, we made it out of that, so we're good. We'll just be dealing with this for a little while. I think I warned probably appropriately $50. That sounds about right. I guess what we should have done instead, guys, is get down here early and get in front of that structure to see it, but we weren't able to do that. So we should have got down here early enough to see it, but honestly, when we were at that gas station, it didn't look like anything significant was going to come out of it, but something did come out of it. So. No, little froggy, no. I'll let this guy go, yeah, he can go around me. Totally A-okay. Chat, it's always important to remember that when you're driving in the rain or an area that has just come through a bunch of heavy rain, make sure that you're driving with extra care, especially as hydroplaning is a big deal. So. too far until we're out of the preset. Well, not completely out of it, but it's nowhere near nowhere near where McCook was.
What time are you getting home, Freddie? ETA right now says 2:15.
You're not saying that's not that bad.
Well, I need to figure out what you're doing, Garrett. Do you think you're gonna stay out here?
Once I get out of the rain and once I get out of here and I look at the models, I'll know. I haven't looked at anything yet.
The only model I've looked at is the Her, and it downtrended for tomorrow out in Illinois.
I want to see the rest of the 0Z suites, but if that's the case, then yes. I saw that. I just looked at the composite reflectivity for the RRR, and it has a nice supercell up in southern South Dakota. So, and moving down into the sandhills, just like what your dad and I chased a week and a half ago. So I'm like,
Yeah, that's definitely tempting. I mean, shoot, if it's out here, I wouldn't be opposed to even staying out here.
Yeah, if it's the Nebraska chase, I really feel like it's going to be anywhere between North Platte up to South Dakota and that little zone.
And it's based west of McCook. I'm just looking at my north. A crazy sculpted base up there.
Yeah, I bet that Sin's kind of digging in there and sculpting out your updrafts.
Yeah, I'd have to imagine. Usually, guys, there's storms when you get.
Now, tomorrow, I'm looking at the 3 kilometer. Now, it still looks decent, but it definitely looks like a downtrend. I definitely still think there'll be multiple tornadoes, but I think it shifted further south. And the RRR, I'm more concerned about how that convection resolves later in the day.
Multiple tornadoes? I don't know about that one, Chief.
That's one of my concerns out there, is just it being messy. You know, too many storms going up too early, but I don't know, it's just so hard to make any judgment calls the night before. I definitely agree with that. Thankfully,
if by chance tomorrow looks like it significantly goes to trash, when I wake up, I just drive 2 hours back home. But I don't foresee that happening just because of the fact that it's one of these classic situations where it's a mini spinny setup that's probably going to be low level thermo driven. So it's never going to look like a slam dunk on the models. Yeah, well, I mean, for you out there, it's pretty straightforward. I probably, if I was like dead center in between the setups, I would probably still lean chasing Illinois. I think you'd have a much higher chance of seeing tornadoes out there, and you have better roads and better internet, and I mean, there's a lot of pros to chasing up in that area, so there's still a chance it might end up over there because, you know, who knows, like in the morning it might just uptrend, which is why I'm still debating just pushing for home tonight, but we'll see. I know from home I'd probably be about 6 hours away from the target, 5 to 6 hours, which isn't that bad. It really isn't bad at all. That's just the hard thing about these mini spinny type setups. You don't really know what's going to happen until like that afternoon. Yep, and I mean, really the best policy is just to chase all of them because you just never know until they actually happen.
Chat. Maybe I'm on a league of my own, but I definitely see the potential out there, but I'm not believing in multiple tornadoes. I don't know.
But I'll probably just do whatever HC does because, well, you know, he's the HC, so I just do what he says.
Dang straight after the stunt you both pulled.
I was just sitting here laughing the whole time.
Probably more mad at myself for believing that.
I saw you stopped. I was like, no way.
Yeah, I stopped for like 20 minutes.
No. Did you really stop for 20 minutes?
Maybe 20, not so much, but somewhere around the 10, yeah, I let you go. And then when you were talking about the core, and then I kind of was just looking at radar and just kind of letting it pass, I let a few scans go before I went.
The lion penetrates and dominates, Garrett.
Well, if he really had a broken windshield, somebody needed to make it out of there where they could see perfectly fine. So I'm more than happy to take that, for that to be me. The way that you were describing it, that I needed to come get you, was also like, okay, well, this is pretty bad.
This is cool.
You see, Garrett, you passed the test. You know, you're a great guy, you're a caring guy, and now I know that I know that you got my back.
I got you for life. But probably all the chats think I'm a fool now, in a way, but it's fine.
No, they don't think that. They just think that your friends are a bunch of jerks.
Okay.
But you know I love you, Garrett. If we didn't mess with you, then we wouldn't love you. Like, that's the way it goes. If you're not getting trolled hard enough, then we don't love you enough. Exactly. Like, this is how I show affection, is by being tough on you. You know, they call it tough love. So, if I'm not treating you this way, then, well, I don't really love you.
Oh, is that so? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure. I know. Just now I'm like thinking I'm the... I probably it's more me because I'm the one who fell for it.
Yeah, no. I'll make it up to you, Garrett. Makes you feel any better, Garrett? Jordan fell for Jaden's pet, three-legged pet frog dying.
Yeah, that's true. At least you know. At least I'm not the only easy, gullible person out there. I just take what people say to literally. I mean, that's my own fault, but that's literally the way that I've always been, unfortunately. Well, it's a good thing and a bad thing, but.
Yes, but the difference between believing somebody that lost their windshield in hail and believing somebody who said that they had to put their pet frog, their three-legged pet frog down today, that's why they're not chasing, I'd say there's a drastic difference in there. One is very believable and one is not so believable.
Well, I guess with that, it depends on what it is. That I would have known that. I would have played along, but I would have known that. That I actually believed because there actually was a pretty insane DBZ core on top of that road, and then I heard some of the doinks coming through the mic on his stream, so I was like, okay. And then when you went along with it, I was like, okay, I mean, it's probably serious because you check in on his stream off when you're not out there.
I'm just a bad influence. I thought we'd established this. But when we were talking about lake effect, though, just you guys remember that the Explorer will be ready if you guys ever want to fly to Detroit and need me to pick you up. Come chase some lake effect with us.
You're not a bad influence, but yeah, that's a very generous offer. Thank you for that. Speaking of all that, I gotta get new tires on this thing. It's been a little while since I've had new tread put on this.
I would imagine that Omaha flies directly to Detroit, I would think.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Alright, guys.
Yeah, I bet they have some flights that are direct, at least like one a day. But shoot, Garrett, like maybe you and I will both fly out there and try that sometime.
Yeah, we probably would.
Still gotta go pick up the Durango at some point, but it's still just sitting in Kentucky. It's done. Did I say? Oh yeah, I think I sent the picture to Garrett.
Oh, I thought I messaged you back. I don't know if it looked really clean. I've always liked the Durangos. My parents have a 2005 Durango that still runs, and it's my car when I go home. That's what I drive around. That thing's got like 216,000 miles on it. Now the transmission's been replaced in it, but Oh, Freddy's not that far in front of me. Okay.
No shot, dude. That's perfect. Have you shown like your members or anybody yet?
My radio just dropped out for a second, but Freddie, I sent you the picture too.
Yeah, I just got it. That's have you shared that with like anybody yet, or just like a couple people?
Well, there's the lightning back behind us.
I was gonna comment on it, but I don't want to like leak the vehicle that you got going there. Oh my gosh, Garrett! I just saw a lightning flash on your stream out of the corner of my eye. I think it was your antenna, but it just looked like a stovepipe.
Yeah. Really? Yeah, it is an antenna back there. Yeah. Shoot, there was a stovepipe back there. Alright, guys. Gonna get up here and let me figure out where he's stopping at.
Okay, radio locked up again, but all I heard was, have you shared it with anybody? I sent it to my members, like made a members post, but I haven't sent it anywhere else.
We're going through Cambridge now.
That transmission even went through.
It's in and out, but I was gonna talk about it, but I'll keep it secret. I don't want to like leak the vehicle.
There's constant lightning flashes in that booger, isn't there, chat? Oh, you're turning right there. I was gonna say, why are you slowing down? But that makes sense. I forget how long driving through Cambridge is. It's a pretty long town. I forgot about that.
And it might be back now, apparently.
All right, once you get out of Cambridge, I'll get you guys you guys will get a better lightning view anyway.
But yeah, I just love the freaking look of those Durangos. They just look so good, and I've still got more equipping to do to it and everything, but it is going to be the cleanest, nicest vehicle I have owned, so I am excited.
Oh, there you go. You guys can kind of see it now a little bit back there. Hey, I could get the gas for $1.85 there. Shoot. Even though it's not that good for your engine, but I could definitely get the E15 back there. Well, Chad, what do you guys think of today, huh? We saw some pretty awesome structure, especially for like 15 minutes. And then, well, we had some pretty good structure earlier too. It just wasn't, when we got to it, it started to fall apart, but. I can't be that far behind him. No, I'm not that far behind him. Okay. Gonna get to that town, Arapahoe, and go north. Let's see, does that storm look? But again, it's up there in that spot. I bet you that storm is in a better environment than that. See, I bet you your environment down here is solid, but I bet you it's capped. Yeah, it's definitely capped.
Hello?
Hello?
Got awful quiet out here.
Definitely have some nicer, yeah, you definitely have a better environment there. Yeah, if you get a supercell to go by Mullen tomorrow, I bet you, I don't mind the way that looks tomorrow at all, actually. It's actually a pretty solid environment up there in the Sandhills. But then you always know that the mini spinnies up there in Illinois, guess since they're mini spinnies, you don't want them to have a temperature dew point greater than you know, that 8, so. You're about to enter into a town, chat, called Holbrook, Nebraska. Hey, you know what? The road is dry up here. Holy smokes. Whitney, thank you for the $200 Venmo. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for the support, Whitney. It means a lot. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I eventually got to get new tires on this thing. It's been a little while. Which we all learned earlier this year why having good tires on your car is very important. So those of you that remember, we hydroplaned at some point at the beginning of the year. Not in this car, but it made me realize, you know, especially how important having good tires are. But let's see, Chad. Once I get past this town, I can look at you guys
this
here.
This is an absolute freaking blast.
I'm glad he's actually enjoying himself. He deserves it. Better send some photos of whatever you're capturing down there.
Oh, the lighting is insane. All kinds of CGs across the sky. I had a quick spin of some sort. Something spun up underneath this mothership. And it's like dust lofted up, lightning strikes. This thing is structured as all get out too. Just, it's wild.
Freddie, if you're on the phone with your dad? Probably is.
Sorry, what were you saying something to me?
Oh, I was just gonna say if you're on the phone with your dad, but I was just gonna say the route home or the route in that direction. I'm gonna start to look, but it takes us north to Lexington and then across, right?
The route to home or the route up to where the target would be tomorrow?
Oh, well, we're going to the Canes and Kearney, aren't we?
Yeah, the route to go to Kearney, which also is the route home, is east. You keep going east, and then you work your way up through Holdridge, and then up for the south.
Oh, okay, so I'll just put the Canes in. All right. I just wasn't sure. I was thinking, okay, I could just go back the same way that I came in, going up to Lexington and then down, but that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's a little bit, it's about the same time-wise, but it's definitely longer to go that way.
I'm just kind of keeping you guys on the lightning for now, because there's a lot more stuff going on back there than you guys can see up here, but seems like most of you guys thought it was a good chase today. Yeah, I just got there too late. You know, Freddie and I got out there a little late. We didn't expect storms to fire as early as we did, and you know, I mean, that's what happens sometimes. You know, you get storms that fire too early. They go in the mixed environment, and then you get your storms that go up back there, and then go up in the mixed environment, and then they trend to be outflow dominant when they go up in the mixed environment. And that's kind of what happened today. They kind of were kind of messy, weren't getting organized so quick. And then they finally got themselves together, and then they went disorganized again, and then they finally got themselves together again, and then they went disorganized again. I kept on doing that like several times. Our storms that our other target that we were watching was up by South Dakota. It did go, but nothing went really robust, so it's not like we missed anything significant up there. We definitely saw the best part of today's structure, which is when we got onto it earlier, and it had both. You can see two different spaceships going on here, so. All right, we'll go. I've only seen AG Valley in Nebraska, so it's gotta be a Nebraska thing. Arapahoe, home to 1,100 people. But tomorrow, guys, if you guys live in Northern Illinois, Eastern Iowa, Southern Wisconsin, and or West Central Nebraska, I would definitely be keeping my eyes, and Western Nebraska, be keeping my eyes to the skies tomorrow. Yeah, this is where we turned right here. Okay, they had the stop sign this time. Okay, good. That's what I thought.
I just got to my hotel. You guys be safe getting wherever you end up getting. I think that's it. That's all I got. Because I don't think I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. But yeah, be safe tonight, guys. Hey, appreciate it, Brandon. Yeah, good luck out there. And there's maybe like a 5% chance to see me out there. So we'll see. But if not, yeah, good luck. Hope you back some tours out there, and maybe talk to you tomorrow. I'll be on the radio for sure tomorrow, so it'll just be a wait and see kind of thing. But I love the way NATO cast is looking, that's for sure. Yeah, good luck and sleep well. This storm is formidable and absolutely gorgeous, so I might be out here all night. So are you, Red Man, so are you. Oh, thank you.
Alright, Chad, we got through the bridge.
Yeah, she's definitely uptrended. Looking at her radar, I mean, that's a nice unit of a supercell. This thing is so structured and just insane. So I just went back through Oberlin again. I'm like, I'm gonna go south instead of west and try to. I just think staying due south of it is a little bit better for the structure and not get stuck behind on the west side behind the outpost. Just let her come to you. I feel like that's usually the best approach in the dark. Is just set up like you try to get like 10-15 miles out ahead of it. Get your tripod out. Just
we got 1,000 of you guys in there. What's up, chat? What's up, guys?
Yeah, I sat there west of Oberlin for a while. I got some Incredible
Yeah, so-
shots, incredible CGs with just motion structure.
We're just watching the storms right here as they're going about. Do you guys?
If I had more energy in me and I wasn't thinking about the chase tomorrow, I would have stuck on that thing a little bit longer, but I just didn't have it in me, so I'm glad at least you're down there to enjoy at least some of the ways down there.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're getting to enjoy that. Since you weren't able to make it to the East play the other day, you at least get this.
Oh yeah, this thing's amazing. It's still not like that incredibly tall, beautiful structure that you had there. But it might be before it's over with. I don't know. Oh God, we got dust now. We got a dust storm coming in.
Part 2.
But yeah, I got you guys on the back camera, so. But yeah, I thought that we saw some awesome structure. Did you guys enjoy that?
Trying to swallow me up all of a sudden.
Do you guys enjoy that structure near earlier that we had? Hey, Fruity, you're a member. Let's go. I'm glad that you're able to become a member. I know that Jay has been trying to. Jay is trying to figure out a way to get you a membership. The members are talking about it, so. Yes, I do know about the hydroplaning. It scares me. It scares me, chap. It was awesome structure. Good night, Sprinkles. Good to see you. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I made myself look dumb back there,
I
but.
would have liked it stayed just a little bit farther west than this north-south out of Overland.
That's what I.
No good south option.
That's what I get.
West of Overland, so.
Hey, Aaron. It's good to see you again. And Lynn, welcome in. Yeah, I had never seen so many mosquitoes before, chat. There was they're called the tiger mosquitoes. They're like black and white striped, and I swear they're everywhere. We were trying to fix our lawnmower last night, and literally had them all over us. But they are very aggressive. Look them up. I'm telling you what, those things are vicious. Anytime you get one of those that lands on you, literally those things are so fast. So I have to look at radar here in a second to look at that, but just the way that the lightning has just been this consistent for so long tells me that it's definitely a very organized storm.
Oh yeah, this thing is just absolutely cranking.
Because I mean, I'm 25 miles from Holdridge, and I can still see all bunch of lightning flashes in the backside.
The lighting's just almost constant. Earlier when I was out with the camera, I think it probably kind of still is. I'm just trying to hitch out in front here. It's this thing's huge.
Oh, Freddie, thank you for the super chat. No, I'm not. I know I'm smart. You need more garlic? Yes, I do. Yeah, that's one thing that mosquitoes do not like is garlic. And you know, I used to not be something that the mosquitoes would just go for, but this particular mosquito loves landing on me and biting me. Freddy got eaten alive last night. I mean, he literally got eaten alive. we were trying to fix our lawnmower last night, Chad. We had some issues with the lawnmower, and we actually found out what was the problem. And the problem was it was taking into our little I don't know what it is, a little switch for the air and for the carburetor that like lets your machine know when it needs oxygen, when it needs air and all that. It was getting too much air, and there wasn't anything to block it. So we had to redneck it and put a rock in between it to hold it so we can mow, because our lawn needed to be mowed. Out here, you have to mow your lawn once a week.
Yeah, personally, these are some of my favorite chases. These are some of my favorite storms to be on like this. This is one of my
But mosquitoes,
to be on.
guys, are the most, those things weigh less than a raindrop. They weigh less than a raindrop, and those things are, those bugs are the most, kill the most people, are those things. The most deadly bug is the mosquito. We thought the carburetor needed to be cleaned.
Yeah, one of the things about Southeast tracking Supercells
And we thought
that I don't like is it seems like it's impossible to look at the storm when you're always driving away. That's one of my least favorite things about it. So, especially when you're trying to chase tornadoes, it's like you're driving away from the storm like 95% of the time, and then 5% of the time you can actually turn around and face it.
There's a coyote. Came looked at me and yeah, I get what you mean. It's and I always tell you, that's one of my big
Now, the
things.
mosquito did not broke my mower, but those things are vicious, I swear.
Their path and then let them chase you. And every now and then you get a look at it.
That's what was so frustrating the other night. You know, I know it's like this incredible structure.
Hey, My World, thank you for the super chats. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
You know, it's just
Ring that notification bell.
Because it's like, okay, I really want to stop and look at the supercell, but I also really want to get far enough ahead of it so then I can stop and actually enjoy it for more than 1 second.
Now that's always a tough battle, really, especially on those good days like that when you have structure like that.
Yeah, I love the different cells, guys. I love the different cells.
And you also just, you don't want to miss when it's at its peak.
I mean, could you guys imagine what that would look like if the mower was broken due to mosquitoes? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Those things are pesky. They would have to probably lay a bunch of eggs in the lawnmower.
You know, to not look all the time and try to get it at its peak, you're right. And it gets looking so good, you think, a lot of times you think it's the peak, and then it ends up getting better and better, like, man, I thought that was the peak.
Garrett, you got Freddie. Freddie's a few miles in front of me. He's not right next to me. I need a bug zapper tennis racket, yeah, or I need one of those.
The same thing with tornadoes.
Yeah, I need one of those salt things that you shoot the flies. You know what I mean?
And it's right when a tornado does something really, really cool, and then I'm like, dude, why did I reposition right then?
I know. I've had
Northeast Kansas mosquitoes are bad. Yeah, I mean that whole area
sucks.
is literally. I mean it's been
And
wet,
sometimes you just entirely miss it.
and now that it's cooling down a little bit in the daytime and it's not as hot, they're going to be more out in the daytime than in the evening. So, you know, they're going to be even more active than not.
Storm that happened a while back. You know, that was annoying because it was like looking its best every time that I was driving east to try to reposition, and it would come down and would condensate.
Yeah, it's probably the choke on the carburetor, but it wasn't, for some reason, it wasn't like, it would shut it, and then when we started it, it would like be pulling in too much air.
When I saw that tornado coming out of the beaver,
And I don't know why it was doing that, so we had to put a rock in between it to wedge it to the, I forget if it was open or closed, to so the point, so where it would run, because, well, the lawn needed to be mowed.
No, I thought it was going to be pretty big. Yeah, I felt it was one of those I felt pretty sure, like, oh boy, here we go. But, you know, and it, I mean, it was good, but it was so close to being so much better too.
Yeah, it was. That definitely made me quite nervous. Seeing that, obviously that target didn't even show up down there until the daytime, literally.
Yeah, and I'm reading some of your chat, and somebody said that maybe that was the choke. I wonder if the choke is the thing that, I mean, maybe it's on the other side of the engine. You know, because I guess that would make sense, because I was looking for that and I couldn't find anything that looked like a choke to me.
That very well could be it, but the weird thing is that when I turned that thing, when that yellow door opened and closed, it was particularly caused by that, to open it or close it. But there probably is some choke that you and I didn't see. I felt like we looked at that thing pretty hardcore yesterday, and I didn't see it, but I don't know what those things look like on the older mowers like that anyway.
Shoot, yeah, I didn't have a clue what was going on. I just knew that the carburetor was there and the intake was on the other side, and outside of that, I was just like, I don't know what I'm looking at, but just trying to mess with stuff until it works. I got gas in it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Oh no.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Like, it would literally start sometimes, guys. Here, you know what? I'll play you the audio. I'll play you the audio, and you tell me what you guys think it is, okay? Because I have an audio clip of what that was, what that sounded like when it started. We thought it was a dirty carburetor. We sprayed carburetor cleaner in there when it was running and all that, and it didn't do anything, to our knowledge anyway. So you guys listen to it and tell me what you guys think, okay?
I mean, at this point, you know, you might as well just, I mean, you probably know it's going to last for a long time, so might as well just get the warning out there.
It could have been bad gas. Yes, it could have very well easily been bad gas, yes.
I am about to curve off to the southwest, though. I'm going to go through Sylvan.
It's possible. Yeah, we replaced the spark plug on it. We cleaned the carburetor. The only thing that we didn't do was take apart the jets and clean like the little, take apart the carburetor and clean
Oh my gosh.
and clean the jets?
Yeah, I was back in 21. I remember missing that tornado just because this might sound dumb, but I slept in too late. I got back from Colorado the day before, and I
Stand by your statement? Okay.
Literally 1 p.m. and by the time I woke up,
I will look into it when I get home.
oh man.
Whenever that would be. Bad diaphragm or fuel patches in the carb that's blocked. That's what I thought. I thought there was some debris from the fuel. But we dumped out the old fuel. We dumped it all out, put new fuel in it, and that's also what we did. We dumped out the old fuel, put it in, but we didn't clear the fuel line. So that's something that I probably should have done, was take apart the fuel line, spray it, clean it, and do all that. But
south of there. That's right. Yeah, I remember seeing a beautiful supercell down there. You can't. I think it was back in 2019, but I remember getting a beautiful supercell down by.
well, you guys are no longer seeing the lightning anymore, so I'm gonna put you guys back up front for now.
It seems like Lincoln throws out some pretty wild structure.
Oh yeah, it does. I know 2016 had a pretty good event.
That the rising phoenix that are called, looks like a bird in the sky. But, yeah.
All right, have a good night, Vorticity. Good to see you in here.
Awesome day. It sucked in this tornado, but those
Grab a rebuild kit for it and take it apart and let it soak in carb cleaner overnight. Blow out all passages the next day. Okay, I will definitely do that, Rich. I will do that.
Oh man, yeah, but I mean, at least I was able to see one of the Lincoln days. Garrett, have you figured out if you're one to stay out here tonight, or you're one to push back toward home, or have you already ruled out going back home?
Oh, let me see. Is the other models in yet? Oh yeah, they're in. Okay, I didn't get to see this. Hold on, Freddie. I know you're listening to the stream. I'll answer that question here in a minute.
It's like, hold on, I just saw a flash of lightning to my southwest. Sure enough, there's two cells in front of this storm now trying to go up on the north and
Why is that fire so soon? That's not quite good, I don't think. I think there's some
Never ends.
I think there's a signal for that northern Nebraska target. That shows it. What about you? Do you show it?
this is the perfect area for this sort of thing though, because
Oh, the NSSL is over. Oh wait, maybe it's not
a
wrong.
lot of them without hardly any lights, if no lights at all, and also no power poles, so it's got lots of open area here to photograph.
Oh. I've now looked at the environments. What do they look like? Okay, what about you? What do you show?
little bit, but yeah, northwest Kansas, really just anywhere out there, fantastic place to chase. But down in the western Kansas is actually the best. That's where you get your pancake flat chase terrain down there, like kind of around Dodge City. But Garrett, I just looked the 12Z her. I see the new 12Z Impasse that's coming in, and hang on, let me look at the Rufus just real quick while I have it up here. I'm looking at the Rufus, and I don't really see any model that looks all that great out there in Illinois. I think you get tornadoes just because, well, the environment supports tornadoes, but as far as like whether they're great, it just does not look all that fantastic to me. I think you get maybe a couple weak tornadoes out there.
Okay, yeah, I just took a quick glance. I didn't always pull soundings, but there's a pretty strong signal tomorrow that something's gonna do exactly what your dad and I got last week. Kind of somewhere in the same zone, if not even a little bit further to the south. So as much as it stings, knowing that something could have trended in Illinois and all that, I think that it would be smart for us to stay out here.
Hey, when you get a chance, if you want to, just check my stream on weather-wise. It's pretty wild. I want to get out and photograph.
Copy that. Yeah, I'll take a look. I don't know why this semi-truck has been driving with his hazards on for the last 45 minutes, so I don't know if he's tweaking out or what's going on here, but he's just driving kind of weird. But yeah, I'm thinking, if that's the case, I might just start looking for a hotel in Kearney. I took a glance at Priceline, and prices were actually fairly good. In the past, Kearney has been a very expensive place to stay, but right now I don't really see it looks all that expensive. In fact, I've already just found a hotel that actually looks pretty decently priced, so may see if I can book one of those, and I'll just look for a double queen. And it's already getting late. It's already late, and there's also a chance that we may even just be wanting to be out here anyway, so might as well just stay out here.
Copy that. Yeah, the whole entire trajectory obviously can change on it. The whole entire setup is going to hinge on that morning convection, and then all that up there anyway. Same thing for for a Nebraska standard. It's going to be interesting to figure out what our morning convection is going to do, because if there is going to be some morning convection, you can always get a boundary that gets laid out, which I think the HER last night was showing that, or it pushes the setup further up where, like I was saying, where your dad and I got that Supercell, and that's kind of the consensus on the 0Z cams. I think literally every one of them shows that scenario. So, and honestly, I was looking at the 0Z HER, and I was pulling some soundings down in the Sandhills tomorrow, and honestly, they actually did not look bad. You had pretty good to very good thermos. You had some decent curvature in your HODO. If you get a nice sustained supercell that goes in there, that could certainly be, it could definitely drop a tornado or two. Sandra, good to see you again. Hey Sarah, good to see you. Geez, I feel like I haven't seen you, Sandra, or Sarah in for a while. You're in the corner sitting your A&W root beer? Wow. Oh my goodness, Rod. Oh my word. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages too. Wait, yeah. Guys, Rod. We met Rod in Flagstaff. We met Rod in Flagstaff, I believe, right? On that snowstorm that DL and I covered a couple of years ago. Holy smokes. Let me know if I got that right, because I swore that's what happened. I swore that we did. Yeah, I think we met you at the Spring Hill, if I remember correctly. Didn't you drive like a red car or something, if I remember right? Maybe I'm mistaken in all that. Hey CT fan, good to see ya. You're driving a red Mazda, okay. I can't believe I remember that like to a T like that. It's kind of, I guess that's a good test for my memory, I guess. I believe it was like in January. Or it was January or February. It's one of those two. Yes, I know. I'm going straight. It's 9:09 p.m. where you are. Wow, yeah, it's 11:10 where I'm at. Well, how have you been, Rod? I feel like it's been a while. See, Chad, I remember the moments when I meet you guys. There's gonna be a time when I get big enough, and we're gonna.
Hotel is booked.
Let's go. Let's go. Just let me know how much I owe you.
We're staying at the Shady Creek Inn.
Oh. Okay.
It had a nice 4.7 star rating.
Oh no.
Out of 10.
Let's not relive the Connor and Ben experience in Kearney that one time.
I mean, that's the exact hotel that I booked.
Oh man. Well, I'll be sleeping with extra layers tonight, that's for sure.
You know what's interesting? There's a Days Inn and Suites there that's an 8.9 star rated. I didn't check theirs because I usually just don't stay at Days Inns, but that's a very high rating for a Days Inn.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, that. I mean, that is surprising. There are actually some decent Days Inns. I remember when DL and I went to Florida. Can't remember what it was for, but we got down there a day or two early, and the hotel that was on the beach was a Days Inn, actually. No, most of them are not great, but there's some of them that are actually decent. I feel like that's the way you could say about most of the iffy hotels. Well, let's see. Was chasing monsoon around Phoenix here last year. That's right. I didn't run into you though. I was down there a little bit.
I don't understand why so many hotels are bad. Like, is it really that difficult to just keep your hotel
Says,
clean?
yeah, I'm surprised you still remember all the details and everything. You have a very good memory. Yes, I do. That's something I pride myself on. I usually have a very good memory. All right, good night, Lori. Thanks for tuning in. Good night, Sheila. Gosh dang it. Something that Days Inn that had a cockroach? Oh no. No. Sorry. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
Well, I'm not sure how far behind you are, but I am about 18 minutes away from the hotel.
I'm 30 minutes to the Canes.
This thing is stacked. Is it IHOP down there? It is IHOP. Some pancakes sounding pretty good right now. Pancakes are good, but they are so filling. Oh, I need something to fill me up though.
We at the motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. We at the motel. That was in the Pitbull song, right?
Got old HC.
Oh my gosh. He did not just say that.
Yeah, true. You got a hotel together tonight.
Oh no. No. Yeah, comfort ends are usually pretty good. I usually find a lot of comforts usually to be pretty decent. But, well, Chad, is there anything that you guys want to ask me? Is there any best to sleep in the vehicle? Yeah, I could easily. I mean, I've done car camping before out here several times. Well, is there anything you guys want to ask me, Chad?
Jared, I accidentally booked a single king bed, so oops.
Oh, not that problem again.
Well, you can, if you want, call the, you could call the hotel and see if they'll change it, if they have a queen room, and see if they could change it for you.
I mean, is that an issue?
Oh my gosh. I'm going through funk right now.
Good old Funk, Nebraska.
Is it funky? I gotta get a move on. This thing's starting to approach, and then we got the one to the south that's going nuts now too in front of it. So I'm gonna get swallowed up, and this is gonna be rough.
Shoot, we're not that far from Hastings.
You gotta be careful down there, Red Man.
This thing is so.
Favorite place to chase in Indiana? I think for me, it's definitely the northwest part. The northern and the northwest part. And you know what? Actually, the southeast part's not bad. The eastern and the southeast part's not bad. Indy, you got the troubles because of the city. Southern, you got the forest down there by Bloomington. You got that whole entire forest down there. And maybe, yeah, north, yeah. Are we doing this again tomorrow? Yes, except for this should be, we would not be late tomorrow. We will be doing this again tomorrow. I'm 90% plus sure that we'll be doing this tomorrow. At least me, anyway. I know I will be. So.
It's a good thing I filled up on top fuel back there at that Sinclair.
Oh yeah. You like that detergent?
Yeah, I like getting my gaskets cleaned. Gotta clean the carburetor.
Yeah, I got some helpful advice in the chat about that this evening.
You learned.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would definitely let them make it down to North Carolina. I definitely chased down there a few times. I have a sister who lives down in Jacksonville. So, I do have family down there. Yeah, the Reed Timmer movie comes out here in a couple of days. I think we're gonna go see it on Sunday, but I got 5 miles till my turn. Well, Chad, today was fun. We saw nice, beautiful supercells. We saw a couple of them. Got to drive toward one this evening and had some fun down there. So down by McCook. If I do, I guarantee you there will be a chase tomorrow for me. And where that's going to be, it's going to be in either southern South Dakota into Nebraska, or it's going to be the Nebraska Sandhills. So I look forward to seeing you guys all there tomorrow. Big shout out to everybody who supported the stream, liked the stream, subscribed to the channel. Hopefully we got to 139,000 subscribers tonight. You're close. Thank you to all the donators for helping to keep the channel alive and going. We would not be out here with all of you guys. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my mods for keeping the chat run very clean while I'm out chasing, and keeping this community very well, the chat very well run, and yeah. So the chase tomorrow should be somewhere about late afternoon. I think in late afternoon is definitely the timing for this. So there will be storms going on in Illinois, and there'll be conflicting targets, but I'm definitely thinking of staying. We're definitely thinking of staying over here. So will there probably be a couple of tornadoes in Illinois tomorrow? Yes, but I think that we're gonna get quite the storm where we are too. Thank you to Freddie for apologizing. Oh yeah, no, I mean, he knows that we like to joke around with each other, guys. Pull each other's strings. I mean, it's totally fine. So I just can't believe I was that gullible for that, but. I love him to death. He's my little brother, Chad. He's my brother that I never had. So. But anyway, guys, have a good night. Stay safe out there, and I will plan to see you all tomorrow. All right, you guys have a good night.
Threading the needle between these two storms, close to the outflow boundary, and I'm looking at the moon.